chat. Excuse me. I had to clear my throat. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, there are a lot of people already. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not reading the view count. Okay. Hello. Okay, sometimes YouTube takes a while to show up on the chat, by the way. It takes a little bit to connect. But hi. Light mode? Yeah, everyone hates my light mode. Hi. Hi. How's everyone doing on this fine, time zone? It's morning for me. Morning, you've been waiting? It seems like y'all been waiting. Like, I didn't open my stream tab and I was like, oh. Hi chat. Hi. Okay. I think we can get started with the recess. Let's just jump on in. This will be... Oh, hello, Joy-Con. Oh, that's the wrong set of Joy-Cons. Let's switch one. I hope everyone's doing well today. And existing. Hello. Hold on, my... Oh, okay, there we go. My screen capture was being weird. Can you hear the game? Apparently not. Okay, tech issues already. 1 second. Sometimes this do be goofy. I'm surprised I was not having issues the past 2 days. Alright, we're good now. Hi! Hi. Calling it now shows up on the 48th reset. I wish it was the 48th. We're very past that. Maybe 1548. Oh, 48 today! Oh, I see what you're saying now. Alright, let's get going. 1501. I need to position this again. 1 second. I also need to move my mic. You can tell that I'm not a pro streamer. There we go. Alright, let's get this going. Hi, Ocean Waves. Death Counter is gonna go up before you get it. Honestly, I might be the Death Counter. This Charmander is gonna kill me itself. It's just gonna pop out of the ball and burn me with a flamethrower. Alright, I really need to catch up on chat. Y'all schmovin'. Latatum, hello! Just got your Bulba? It's been 20 hours. Let's go! Congrats. It'll be the year that you were born. I almost said that we're past it, but we are very much not past it, because I think if I was born in the 1500s, I would be dead. That'd be a good number. I always hope it's on that number, but it never is. Let me move my keyboard forward. There we go. Want to play the game, but don't think they should have charged for it. I think it was okay to charge for it. It's a weird middle ground. I'd say $20 is better than buying the physical copy off of eBay for like 500 bucks. Plus it has home integration, which is nice. Also, it unlocks the post-game stuff. I don't think it's the worst thing Nintendo could have done. I think that's my big opinion. Like, Nintendo could have made this 60 bucks. What are the chances of getting a shiny starter? 1 in 8,192. Welcome to the Underground Papyrus Sans Run game. Purchasing better than subscribing for it? Honestly, yeah, that's fair, especially if you don't want to buy online. Like the one-time purchase as opposed to months if you want to keep playing it. Here for the 3rd day in a row. Thank you. Welcome to day 3. Why do I look short? I look short. Oh no, and I look tall. Okay. Oh no. Oh, you're his stream. I remember you, Stu. I remember you kept coming back. You were like, "Oh, good night," and then you said, you said yourself like, "How do I keep coming back here?" But For those who had to sleep, because I know that some people are in the later time zone and had to go eat. Luckily for you guys, we still have not gotten it, so you could hopefully see it live by the time you go to bed tonight. But, for me, it's unfortunate because I have not gotten it yet. You're so cool. Thank you, Ocean Waves. Thank you, thank you. For the probability curve, it's 1 in 8,191. Where X is your number of encounters. I'm sorry, I don't know I don't know the logistical sides of that. I have American education. That sounds right. I think I know what you're saying, but I feel like I'm wrong in my head. I can't explain it. I got American education. Arcade Raikou, hello! Oh, hi Kirby. Charmander close you feel? I really, really hope so. Found your channel the day you started this hunt. Glad I did. Good luck. Have a feeling you guys stay. Thank you, Vaporeon. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Vaporeononi! Oh, I like that! Vaporeononi. It's like pepperoni. Is the shiny guaranteed around 1800? No, there's no guarantee it could be shiny at any point. You could get it at encounter like 1 or 10, or you could get it encounter 10,000. No guarantee at all. This is all a game of luck. Like flipping a coin, but you really have to, but the coin is very uneven. What are you gonna name it? I want to name it Cheetozard. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Oops. I have not grabbed it yet. We will all be dead before Lamsauce gets a shiny. I love the optimism. Thank you. Thank you, TK. How are we looking now? Pretty good, I'd say. Some good progress. How's it been today? Pretty good, pretty good. Just started this hunt. And hopefully we get it. An 8,000 sided coin? Exactly. They gotta make those. I think that would be a crazy die. D&D, but you have to roll higher than 8,000. Thank you for subscribing, Sheriff, on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, thank you. Also, chat, if anyone, this is my shill, early shill, if anyone uses Twitch from YouTube, because I know that YouTube's very much, like, been very up lately, if anyone uses Twitch, I would very much appreciate a lurk on that end so I can hit partner. I just want to remove the 4 from my name. You can see in the top right hand corner, that's my username on Twitch. There's a 4 in it, and if I hit partner, I can get rid of it. I only can't get rid of the 4 because there's another account who does not stream who has claimed the name, and I want to claim it via partner. Dookie 4, exactly. But if you don't use Twitch, definitely no need to make one if you do not have an account. Like, very much appreciate either way. Very much appreciate people on both platforms. Thank you very much for hanging out. And being here. You're not removing the 4? I don't want it! Same guy who asked, Shiny Gyarados and what's your favorite? Oh, I remember that! Rad! Happy to answer it when I see it. I definitely missed some questions or, like, messages because chat's been schmoving lately, but I very much want to respond to everything I can. This is a Nuzlocke? Yeah! I've never beaten a Nuzlocke. The only times I've tried, though, were hardcore in Pokemon Emerald. I'm most familiar in this game, I just never tried in Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm going Charmander because it's gonna be better later game. From my understanding. But early game will be pretty rough. You got your Squirtle? Let's go, Ryu! Wait, congrats, congrats. Do you remember the loophole you told you about that you were stuck in probably gonna happen again? The loophole. I might need a little bit more detail on loophole. Because I feel like there were quite a few topics on loopholes yesterday. And that's like it's gonna be like 95% shunting, 5% gameplay. Yeah, that likely will. Going to gamble in Celadon City's casino and get the Dratini while watching the stream. Hey, good luck, good luck. Are you going for a shiny, or are you going to just... Or are you going for the one Dratini? I'd imagine... Because I want to do the Dratini hunt later. The Gamba, I'm gonna have to be in the casino for so long. You feel Charmander this stream? I really feel like it's gonna be this stream. I really, really feel like it's gonna be today. Are you using the Switch? If so, how are you resetting so quickly? A, B, X, Y at the same time. And yes, using Switch. A, B, X, Y at the same time. I need to put my headphones on. I felt, naked. You can also do A, B plus minus, but A, B, X, Y is like one button press. I'm just able to hold the Joy-Con with one hand and then do anything else with my right hand. Like increase the counter. Or whatever you imagine. Going for a shiny only playthrough, but you and about a Nuzlocke? That is so fair. That is so fair. I did a shiny only run before in this game, so I was like, why not do a Nuzlocke? Meant rewatching that stream loophole. Oh, gotcha! Gotcha, yeah. I remember you were coming in and out, of the stream after saying goodnight. I do appreciate that. The kind words as well for enjoying the stream. I remember those as well. But definitely get your EP if you do need EP. For later. I know it's like still a good time for you right now. Ezra! Team is so goated. Boobhead and Big Pickle carrying. W? W? Raikou can confirm. Nope. Base Raikou. Ran into a shiny Rhyhorn by complete accident. Those are the shinies that hit. Those especially hit. Congrats on shiny Rhyhorn. I hope you caught it safely. Or are able to catch it safely if you're currently in battle. How are you immediately saying no to a nickname? You can press B. On the tab where it says yes or no, if you press B, it cancels the page. Or exits the page. Low-key might hunt Eevee and ZA, but you know it's gonna suck because you tried it and it sucks. Eevee's funky, yeah. DLC definitely makes it easier. But yeah, Eevee... I say Zone 19 is best for Eevee in ZA. Because you can teleport or fly spam. There's also Bench. Bench is nice. Where that Fennekin spawns in, I think, Zone 18? Yeah, Zone 18. You can bench there, and then Eevee can spawn behind the building only in the morning. And it has to be a clear day, I believe. But you can potentially roll for other shinies. But good luck with the Eevee if you decide to do so. Caught the Rhyhorn and planned to move it to home eventually for Rhyperior. Ooh. Ooh, wait, that's sick. That's smart. I hope home drops soon. Do. First time playing Fire Red, you like it more than modern games? This one's a classic. This one's a huge classic. Modern games can still be fun, but I will say the older games still are extra special. Are you trying to have a full shiny team for your Nuzlocke? Yeah, this is gonna be shinies only, so I'm gonna have a full shiny team and probably catch some extra shinies. I likely will catch some extra shinies for a little bit of a safety net in case I wipe my, like, a team. A team of 6. Accidentally soft reset after you selected- wait. Accidentally soft reset after you selected Bulba from the table. Am sick now? Well, I like to imagine it probably wasn't shiny. The odds are there for not shiny, right? Well, I believe you'll get the shiny soon, Ray. I believe that one wasn't shiny. I totally get it, though. You want to eat crayons? Me too. I really hope they bring Ruby and Sapphire over to the Switch. I think they will in time. I think they will in time. Is this reality? Probably. Probably. I'd like to imagine it is. Ba ba na 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 na. Just swept Erica, no casualties. Nice. With the name Captain Charizard, it sounds like you burned her team. They really need to bring back Heart Gold and Silver, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. I would love that. My theory is that they added the... or they're gonna utilize the Switch 2 mouse cursor feature, like this thing, to add DS games virtually to the Switch 2. That's my theory. Are you gonna start Arcanine? Unfortunately, that's Fire Red exclusive. I wanted Growlithe, but I already planned on getting Charmander, so I went with LeafGreen for Sandshrew. I like Sandshrew. What is a Nuzlocke? Permadeath. There's Permadeath. If a Pokemon faints, you cannot use it anymore for the entire challenge. Either you release it or put it in a deceased graveyard. I'm gonna do the deceased graveyard thing. And with this variation, I'm not doing level cap because that would be hardcore as well as items. Or I can use items, sorry. In hardcore, you can't use items. But I will be using items because I've never been in Nuzlocke and I'm scared. Do you think you'll try Pokopia? I wasn't sure on it, but thinking on wanting a new cozy game. I saw the trailer on Pokemon Day and it looked really good. Before, I wasn't too sold, but the last trailer looked really good. And chat mentioned that you could shiny hunt in it, so that kind of sold me. The shiny hunting aspect actually sold me. Booty Chariot, I subscribe. Thank you, Booty Chariot. I just read your name. That's a funny name. That's great. Got your shiny Charmander while watching. It's at 254. That's so good. Congrats, Gimmighoul. I'm glad you got it really early, because my goodness, this can go for a while. What's my favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. Tyrant's my favorite guy. Early gen, I'd say Charmander. Or Charizard, specifically. Any luck finding your perfect IB shiny Charmander? Wait. Okay, never mind. I really had to think about it. About how shiny Pokemon work. No luck. No luck on Charmander. Any variation that I need. Beat Brock earlier today. He was bragging, but he is absolutely trash. You humbled him. Inching towards 1,000 encounters. Want a Geodude that might even get a Sandshrew? Ooh, both would be fire. 1627, I'm so down. I'm so down. Please, please, please. Please greet me. Okay, the Koki- wait, sorry, hold on. The Koki Pokemon channel, Pokemon T Lane C. I don't know if I said that last part right especially, but hello. That is your greet. Hi. What's your longest hunt? Longest hunt time-wise. I don't know. I know recently I had a Kabuto and Sword Shield go 5 times over odds. I don't know if that's my longest hunt, though. That's my worst odds hunt, but I don't know if it's my longest. Mercury, howdy and good luck. Thank you, thank you. Are you playing on Switch? Yes. Nintendo Switch 2, but on both Switch 1 and 2, you can press A, B, X, and Y at the same time, and then you get the resets. Is it confirmed shinies in Pokopia? Really hope they do. I was told they were yesterday, but I didn't double check that. YouTube's actually ahead by a couple seconds. Oh, that's interesting. Shiny Charmander nickname idea, mac and cheese. So true. It has to be the SpongeBob mac and cheese specifically. Can you do the math on odds of getting a perfect IV shiny Charmander? I'm sure that's very rare. I'm very sure that's very rare, and I don't think I'll get one. The deal. Deal for shy SpongeBob mac and cheese. I really want to nickname my Charmander every time, but it's just gonna take so long. Found a person you can hunt beside on your Switch 2. Hey, new Switch 2! Wait! I hope you're enjoying the Switch 2! And best of luck on your hunt. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Like 1 out of 1 million. I read 1 out of 1 million, and I thought of 1 trillion from... Was that from... What movie was that from? Was it Happy Feet? I've never seen Happy Feet. I wanted to, but I've never seen it. Are you still gonna name it Pookie? No, I'm gonna name it, Cheetozard. In reference to that one Cheeto that's shaped like a Charizard. Happy Feet, yes, 1 in a trillion. Whenever I hear 1 in a million, I've been thinking of 1 in a trillion. I've not watched Happy Feet, but I've seen the clip. Burnt Cheetos are exactly when it's shiny, because it's gonna be like a shiny black Charizard. That's gonna be that's gonna be burnt Cheetozard. Hi from Brazil, with you for the 3rd day. Hope today we find this beautiful shiny. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Good luck to you as well. Hopefully we both find it. I believe, I believe. Oh, and hello from America to Brazil, and to everyone else here who are likely in a variety of locations across the globe. What's that? What's up? How you doing, Aztec? Hope you're doing well today. Oak is a deuce. You can finish the Kanto Dex and he rips you apart saying you got no Nat Dex. Jeez, what more does he want? He wants you to just do his job for you. Bro spent his whole life researching Pokemon and is like, you know what, I'm gonna have this 10-year-old do it for me before I before I pass. Are you playing on Switch? Yes. Globe, don't you mean across the disc? Probably not. Probably not. Oos. Chilling like a villain. Hey, Australia, London. Whoa, dude. Normally when I stream, it's EU watchers or people from people on the other side of the hemisphere. Because this time zone is like, or I guess it's Sunday, so more people in the US can pop in, but on a weekday. Usually it's like EU. I stream at a weird time. Most people, I think, stream at night for US watchers. Germany, yo! From Boo Buggy. Janwell is from Lakeland, Florida. Did I say your name right? Been watching your hunt as I do my own hunt of this golden lizard. Best of luck. Best of luck. Watching from Florida. Brazil, Netherlands. I thought, I was like, is there a real nether from Minecraft for a second? Do you think it's cheating if you use multiple emulators? Wouldn't it be the same as buying multiple GBAs or DS? I don't think it's cheating. I think straight up cheating is if you use, like, a hack to get a shiny immediately, or, like, you can decrease odds, but you're still rolling for them. I think in the end you can hunt however you want, but if you add a cheat to immediately get a shiny, without having to really hunt, that is a cheat, but... yeah, in the end, I don't think any method of shiny hunting is really cheating, as long as people have fun with their hunt, you know? And go through the hunt. Like, you can have multiple screens, you can have multiple game files running. I don't like the gatekeepiness of shiny hunting has to be a certain thing. It can really be anything. In the end, it's just whatever you decide is fun. Orange even if it's also legit? Yeah, that's also legit, because you still have to set it up and get the exact frame. It's like a tech to it. And it's in the game. It is a tech in the game. I've never RNG manipped, but I don't dismiss it as something that's illegitimate. Or I consider it legit. I don't know if I phrased the initial sentence correctly. Yes, we're getting our Charmander today. So true. Yes, all of us today. I believe. Oh, what's happening? Greetings. From Argentina. Hey! Reaching everywhere. My goodness. What's the hardest Pokemon to shiny hunt? It depends on what you define as hardest. Like, in this game, the game corner hunts can be... like, Abra's considered one of the easiest if you get a bunch of coins. But Dratini could be one of the hardest because you have to get a bunch of coins to roll one Dratini. Because Dratini is really expensive. There are some mythicals that were the rarest because the event was only at regional tournaments at the time. But now you can get Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Lugia unlocked when you finish postgame. Safari Zone Chansey? Oh, that is actually, that's a good one. Safari Zone's probably pretty up there. That's probably the hardest one. With Nugget Glitch, that doesn't matter anymore. True, I forgot about Nugget Glitch. For a second. I thought we talked about it a lot yesterday, but I already forgot. Dog Trio? Ooh, yeah, Dog Trio is very, very difficult as well. That, yeah, I think Chansey might be number 1 and then Dog Trio number 2. You're from Honduras? Oh! Honduras? I think that might be the first Honduras person that, at least I've been told, in chat from Honduras. I'm saying that right? I'm American. Hope everybody's doing well. Still hunting for shiny Mander over here as well. You got it, Beef Dog's dad. You got it. May we all be blessed. Today. And not have to reach 8,000 odds. Hello from NYC. Hello from California. Though you were stuck in California. Yo, wait, we were so close to each other for a bit. That sucks that you were stuck here for a while, though. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. I'm kidding. I like it here. But it would suck to be stuck somewhere and not be able to go home for longer than expected. In LA? Yo! Chicago! Well, have you gone to the Pokemon Fossil Museum? I need to go before they take that down. Because it's supposed to, like, be there until next year? Sack? Yeah, sack. Scottish, have you had a Scottish person in your streams before? I've had a few. Not too common though. Maybe like a couple. Less than a few. Left last night and still didn't get it, which means that you're here to watch me get it now live, right? From Hungary? Ooh. Modesto. Ooh. Minnesota. Yo. Nebraska. Ooh. The varieties. It's so cool. It's so cool. UK! From India. Feels bad that you have to wait too long and still going. I got this, I got this. I'm down to get it whenever. If it goes over odds, it could, but I'm here for it. Long haul or short haul? Netherlands, Russia, Massachusetts, Oklahoma, Canada, Scotland, Virginia. Is this Switch version? Yes, this is the Switch version. I almost said this is Virginia. This is the Switch version. Yo, Nicaragua, yo! Germany, Poland, UK. Wait, this is so cool. Still no shiny? Soon! Soon, though. Would you like to hear a joke? Yes, I would love to hear a joke. I hope I actually read it. If it gets drowned out by messages and I miss it, though, I apologize. I will try to read it. Jessica, hello! You have a question? Yes! Feel free to ask. What is the purpose of this? For fun. Shiny hunting is all for fun. It's like, wanting to build Lego. Like, you don't really have to do it, but you can because it's for fun. Or watching TV. Like, you don't really have to, but you can. Because it's for fun. What does a vulture bring into an airport? I don't go to enough airports. I really don't know. My brain was thinking murder of crows, and I was like, no, it's not even the right bird. And that doesn't even make sense. Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Decone47! Thank you for the sub on Twitch. Not shiny hunting right now, just looking for a Nidoran male on Route 3. Ooh, I hope you get the Nidoran male. But what are the odds of finding that? I feel like it could be relatively rare. 696969. Yeah! Now you're speaking my language. Love from Starn. I don't know where that is. Where is that? I'm sorry. I don't know geography very well. Choini. I don't know where that is either. I'm assuming that's a place. Saturn, the planet. Oh, I thought that was like a place in like a a country I didn't know. I was thinking Saturn, but I thought I was like, I didn't want to assume Saturn if that was a real place. Being a basic bee, not keeping track of my encounter total, honestly fair. Me out here being a basic bee, that is fair, it is fair. It takes a while to really count it. And it's like an extra step when you could just load up. 1564, hopefully it comes soon. Soon. Wait, I didn't get the airport answer on the joke. Wait. A carry-on. Oh, wait. I forgot that's. I forgot that was what they could be called. Oh. Wait, they got a weight limit. Wait, no, that's the actual luggage. The carry-on's fine. Never mind. You can tell I don't fly often. Aren't the odds 1 in 8,000 in Far Red Leaf Green? Yes! Lamb hates me. No, I don't hate you. What'd you say? What'd you say? Chat's been moving. What'd you say, Mikey? You didn't even say anything. You just said Lamb hates you. Been up for 14 hours? No, this is the total. This is, we've been streaming for 30 minutes today. Yesterday was like 7 hours? I think. The stream before that was 6 hours. You said a hello message? Oh, I don't see it. Oh, wait. I see, is that a threat or a promise? And Lamb hates me. You said hi, babe, but that was to Ezra. Anyway, hi, Mikey. Leaving stream, will be back later, for sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Stu. And take care. Decide which member of your dream team is going to be stuck with the HM moves. I might look for a Pokemon that can grab HMs. Like a bunch of them. Who's the best HM guy? In Far Red Leaf Green. Because I know that Bidoof was one of the best ones in a different game, but Bidoof is not in this game, unfortunately. Ooh, Charizard learns a bunch of HM moves. No. Well, if it takes months, we will be here. I will keep going. Farfetch'd or Spearow? Ooh, a shiny Spearow would be great. Did you have your old Switch do 2 checks at once? I do have my old Switch, but I don't have a capture card for it. And I think for videos, I prefer having the 1. It feels more like it feels like it adds the layer of challenge that I want for the video. For me personally. Personal choice. I thought about getting 2 Switches at some point and getting another capture card, but I ended up just not going with that thought. Kazu just got Shiny Charmander, you can finally start. Let's go. Wait, you just got your Charmander, can finally start. Nice. I'm assuming Shiny. But congrats, enjoy the game. You're gonna quit if the stream is going on several weeks and you don't have a Shiny Charmander yet. I have other projects that I need to continue, so I'm gonna have this be more in rotation between those 3 later. But I don't think I'm gonna quit. Especially, I think after I spend a few hours on a hunt, I'm very stubborn and refuse to stop until I get it. I'm extremely stubborn. 1% for the Nidoran male on Route 3. Trying to get shiny Nidoran male at the already 1% chance of a regular one is crazy. Oh yeah, that sounds insane. A shiny Nidoran male? Respect if you get that. I hope you do. I mean, if you're actively trying to get it, you will at some point. And I hope you don't get too many phases between. If any at all. Have you been assessed for ADHD? I feel like I really should. I do think I might have ADHD. Is YouTube chat usually this crowded? It's been going up lately. I haven't seen the views, like, yet today. I kind of don't want to look right now, because I'm I don't want to look. I don't want to look. No one tell me. No one tell me. No one tell me. I think I'd be too nervous. But what was I saying? Okay, so HM, I think, yeah, we'll go Spearow if... There's a high chance we'll get Spearow. 1,000? Oh my. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the same as yesterday, though. Okay, I was afraid it was gonna be higher. I mean, I'm down if it's higher, but I feel like the higher it is, the more nervous I might be. Normally, my streams are not this high. Playing this game has been the highest viewership I've ever gotten on a stream. Absolutely, 100%. Like, my highest before was probably 200. And that was, like, after a big video. Ooh, thank you for the gifted, Aqua. Thank you, thank you. Piss Spearow. Is shiny hunting so back? I'd say so. My thought is that there are a lot of people who have not played this game before, who have been shiny hunting in the newer modern games. Like, I think a good amount of people in chat are people who grew up with this game, but also there are people who are playing this for the first time, but got into shiny hunting from the newer games. Which is why I say I believe the newer games making shiny hunting more accessible has been a plus for shiny hunting, and has grown the community a lot. So there are more people shiny hunting in this game than there were in 2004, for sure. We'll see who subscribed to you and this video showed up on your For You page on YouTube. Hey, wait, that's sick. 2 days in a row? Wait, that's actually really sick. So many lucky people getting started so fast. I feel like they're getting them really fast, and people are overestimating how... Wait. People are underestimating how long it takes to... Wait. People are expecting shinies earlier than it normally should take. That's what I'm trying to say. I could not speak. Tuned in 10 minutes ago. Oh no. R.I.P. Ash. Sending you some shiny luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lunaris. I hope to use that shiny luck well. Greetings from Germany. Hey! Wish you luck. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, much appreciated. The odds of doing this are daunting, but you take it over the wait time you did for Pokemon Y for Froakie. Oh yeah, the wait time is not fun. I feel like it's more frustrating to have to wait between each encounter than actually having lower odds. At least I get to roll sooner. You know? Pick Bulbasaur one time. No. I swear, if I do that, it will shine. It will actually shine. I'm scared. Do you know it's shiny when checking the Pokemon summary? Or only know when it's shiny when checking the Pokemon summary? Either you can go to the Pokemon summary, or go walk down and have the rival battle you. And then you'll send out your Pokemon in battle. It's more of a cinematic, like, is this shiny or is it not? But the summary is the best and quickest method, because it won't show when you're selecting the Charmander. You know, I haven't said my optimization spiel yet. So, there's a way to optimize this hunt. So, first of all, save next to the Pokeball. It doesn't matter what position. You could be here, you could be on the side here, you could be back here. Or, yeah, anything for the balls. And then, here, it won't show the shiny here. But it will generate the Pokemon in your party right here. And this is when it rolls whether or not it's shiny. And then, you know, the rival grabs the Pokemon. Before you start this hunt, also change your text speed to fast, because it's very, very useful. It speeds things up a little bit more. And when you check the summary... I was hoping that would be shiny, dang it. When you check the summary, there is a purple border around the Pokemon. Like here, like, Charmander. And then there's the purple background. When that turns blue or cyan, that means that it's a shiny, so that you don't have to pay close attention to the sprite here. Especially for Pokemon that you are very much, like, not sure of. Like, don't know what its shiny looks like or are afraid it looks too close to its basic form. There's also a star that shows up here in the top right-hand corner where that top white row is. So that helps if you're colorblind. There's also a star. Yeah. It's especially nice if you're colorblind for the star. The star is nice. I mostly look at the colored border, so I don't have to look at one tiny target. For me personally, though. Do you think someone out there got a shiny starter on the first go? Someone definitely did. There has been multiple instances of people playing Pokemon for the first time, like starting a playthrough, and then getting a shiny. Read a comment of one guy that found Shiny Squirtle after like 30 resets. Yeah, people in chat, I think at this point, people might be in like the 1000s, maybe 2000s if they started 3 days ago. But... or like where I am. But, day 1, there were people getting shinies, for sure. Just got yours last night. Let's go, Troy. Let's go. Wait, congrats. Best wishes. Thank you, Silver Cloud. Thank you. On average, 1 in 8,192 people will get a shiny on their first try. Yeah. I think 8,192 is straight up the average. Like, you could go very much over that number. You can go very under that number as well. 21 hours into your shiny hunt? Much further than me. Hopefully soon. Out of the millions of people that got these back in the day, there had to have been tons that got shiny starter first try. Yeah. I almost just reset without checking. I'm glad. Yeah. Next one will be shiny. Do a single check for Squirtle for the funny. I did one check for Squirtle. I'm afraid of Bulbasaur. I feel like Bulbasaur's actually gonna shine. Got a shiny Caterpie once just walking through Viridian Forest, was pumped. I feel like getting a shiny at all in retro games is just like a huge lucky moment. A huge stroke of luck, because there are people who have just never found a shiny in retro games. I have found 2 in retro games. Actually, is Black and White considered retro now? I guess it was still in line of classic Pokemon. So I guess it would be 3. But that one was full odds. Yes, it does. Okay, sick. Sick. You say so since it has retro odds. Gotcha. It's a version on Switch, 1 in 4K or 1 in 8K? 1 in 8K. It's how it was back in 2004. They haven't really changed anything besides adding the event Pokemon post-game, like Deoxys, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and adding home implementation. And Ultra... in Violet, you get shinies everywhere. It's insane. Had a full 151 decks all shiny. Yeah, the accessibility in the newer games is very much there for shiny hunting. It saves more time. You can get shinies, for sure. I feel like it takes away from the excitement a little bit, because I know I can get burnt out playing Scarlet Violet or ZA. It's still fun. And I very much do think I don't think they should pull back from that. I don't think they should pull back from making it more accessible so that people can shiny hunt if they don't have the time. But hunts like these do really, really hit. Like Pokemon games or like Digimon games? Yeah, I feel like Pokemon... Well, Digimon... It depends on the Digimon game. I think the more recent ones have been much better for... as JRPGs. Because Digimon definitely had like a weird, rough patch where they did not really have a certain genre. For any of the games. Like, it changed every time. You don't like shiny hunting in SV? I think that's fair. I think it's all, in the end, once again, shiny hunting is all preference. Cute colorist! Hello. Hello. Too boring, you guess? I think, since it sounds like you've shiny hunted in, like, the older games, I do think older games just, they hit more. Like Sword and Shield, even. That's not an older game, but you don't see them in the overworld. I think the biggest factor for me is, like, not... being able to see the shinies in the overworld don't hit this... It doesn't hit the same. Love your dedication for the shiny hunt. Good luck. Thank you, Caps. Thank you, thank you. Why not RNG? I feel like it hits more for me if I roll like this, and I think overall it makes for a better video. Deoxys grind? Ooh. Good luck, good luck. Lucas Hugo, currently shunting Squirtle myself. Good luck on the Charmander. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, thank you. And best of luck on your Squirtle as well. I think the placement of the reset buttons were too convenient. Didn't save last time and actually spammed it. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I think they're convenient. I don't know if this was intentional, but it's great for shiny hunts. The way that I see it, the X button is the way that you open your bag in the modern Pokemon games, so it's more intuitive to have that. And then Y being select, is also similar to modern Pokemon games. So it's really interesting that it ended up being mapped to just a button press if you're soft resetting. Will you reset the Magikarp and Dratini? Yes! I really want the Dratini. Also Eevee. We're gonna go Magikarp, Dratini, Eevee. And I hope to get a Sandshrew. If I don't get it there, then I probably won't keep running around in that area. But I do want Sandshrew. Is it possible for the rival to get a shiny? No, it is not. I kind of wish it was. I feel like it'd be funny. I feel like there would be people in pain when they see it, but for me, if it happened to me, I think it'd be so funny. Testing RNG manip? Yeah, apparently they changed the RNG manip in this game. It may be because... Actually, I don't know why. I don't have any guesses. Just hit 1900 and counting for Bulbasaur. Soon. You're further along than me, and that maybe means you're closer. That's what I'd like to believe. You can do Nugget Bridge. The thing is that I'm doing a shiny only run, so I don't want to do the exploit by catching shinies every time. I feel like I'd have better luck. Actually trying to earn the money in the game corner. Favorite Pokemon? Tyrunt. I love Tyrunt. Is it gonna be a Nuzlocke? Yes! This will be a Nuzlocke. Happy 1600 chat. Da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Happy 1600. WFA Pokemon, thank you. I just like them. Tyron and Tyrantrum are just good guys. 1600 is the lucky number. Oh, I wish. Oh. No, don't worry. 1601, right? Right. So it's about 100 resets per hour. About, yeah. I think if you really, really optimize it, you could get like 110 with fast text and no gap in between resets. But I'd say 100's like a safe number to count with. Well, I guess with my encounters, maybe it's less than 110, maybe. Or more than 110. Can't count. What is the difference between Pokemon Leaf Green on GBA and Nintendo Switch? So Switch 2 unlocks event Pokemon? Or sorry, Switch 2. It's on both Switch 2 and Switch, sorry. So Pokemon on Switch unlocks the event Pokemon that were unlocked on the physical cartridges back in 2004. Back in 2004, you had to go to a regional to get the tickets for Deoxys and Lugia and Ho-Oh. But if you get it on Switch, it unlocks immediately in post-game. So you can just access those areas, and also you get home integration. It's especially nicer if you do want to save your Pokemon and transfer them up to Switch, but you don't have the tools for it. I think the biggest block is Pokemon Bank. Right now, unless you have already downloaded Pokemon Bank or know how to get it through other means, which I think is not too easily accessible for the general consumer, this is your best bet of transferring your Pokemon from an older game to Pokemon Home. Ow, sorry, hit the mic. Shiny Hunt Mew. Mew is Emerald. The Deoxys is in this game, as well as Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but you get different forms. But Mew is actually an Emerald event for some reason. I thought it was this game too at first. Done only 100 or so encounters and watched you scares me. It could take a while. Some people get it really soon. Some people, it could go over odds. Like basic odds is, or the odds in this game is 1 in 8,192. So you could hit that number. All you could hope for is being really lucky and hoping for the best. Who up attacking they form Deoxys? Me. I be attacking them. You farm in a full shiny team? Yes, this will be a shiny only Nuzlocke. The fact you're doing shiny only Nuzlocke sounds so insane that you're just shiny hunting at first. Yeah, I think I didn't include it in my title because I didn't want to add more words to make it seem spammy. Not spammy, but like more busy. But I'll change the title after I get the Charmander probably. But the Nuzlocke is fun. I hope I don't wipe. Never beaten one before, because I've only tried hardcore. What happens if you fail? Start all over. From the beginning. And cry, yeah. That is a good point. That is a good suggestion, thank you. If anything, if I fail this Nuzlocke, it could just be like a cut together compilation and put on like the side channel, but it wouldn't be a main channel for sure, because I'd rather have the completed run on the main channel. Really want to start doing full odds hunts again, but you need the time, energy, and mentality. I feel like it's like easing into it. Like at first you can go 50 encounters, and then the day after you can maybe raise it by 10. I think 10's like a good number. And until you hit a reasonable length, like I feel like maybe 200 per day. I feel like 500 per day is like the max that's healthy. I've been doing more than that, but you know. If a shiny faints, can you still use it? In a Nuzlocke, no. What happens if a shiny faints is that I will put it in a box, graveyard, like consider it a graveyard, and then give it to a viewer. Switch your emulator? Switch. This is on Switch. Daft, think you skipped the shiny Charmander on your 30th reset? I feel like When you see a shiny Charmander, you will know. That's my take. I think you're good. It helps to look at this purple border and go for check if it's blue, and then over here in the top right corner there's a star. Those are nicer indicators than looking at the Charmander sprite. Because I have doubts too, because I'm like, is this one shiny? Is this one shiny? But when I look at the border, I'm like, oh, actually, it's not shiny. It gives me more confidence on that. Charizard X or Y? I used to be a big X fan, but I think Y has been better lately. How are you resetting the game so quickly? A, B, X, Y at the same time. Press all 4 of those buttons, and then use soft reset. How do you give it to a viewer from Switch? As soon as they integrate Pokemon Home, then I could give it to them via Home or whichever game they have. That we both have. But it would have to be like Legend ZA. Or directly from Home. I think you could just trade from Home directly. Shiny has a start under the border in the top right. Yeah, there's a star. There's a star in the top right corner. Yeah. That's especially nice if you can't see the blue colors, like if you're colorblind. You have a lot of patience to do this without speed up. Thank you, thank you. I will keep going. I am devoted to this craft. You're gonna shiny hunt the 3 legendary birds? Probably not all of them, but I do want to hunt at least 1. I'm considering like 2 max, though. For the Nuzlocke. I'm thinking Zapdos would be great, but we'll see where I am in this challenge to see if I'm comfortable hunting a Zapdos. Also, Articuno would be great. I think I don't need Moltres because I am gonna get a Charizard, but we'll see. Good luck on your shiny hunt. Got shiny Squirtle 2 days ago in 15 resets and am now hunting Eevee at 614. Oh, good luck, good luck. Eevee was kind to me the last time I shiny hunted in this game, so I hope you get as lucky. Are you gonna catch the other 2 or leave them in case you want to hunt them in the future? I'm gonna leave the other 2 until I feel like I want to hunt them. What do you plan on using the Master Ball on? I had an idea, but I need to remember which Pokemon. I feel like the roaming Pokemon would be the best. If I decide to shiny hunt the roaming lion dog. I've never hunted those in this game, so I think that could be fun. The roamers are glitched? Yeah, I think that's why it would be best if I hunted them. If I used a Master Ball there. Except Suicune can't flee. Yeah, yeah. Entei and Raikou both have roar. Mewtwo? Mewtwo would be great too. And it's fitting for the Master Ball, especially. What will you do if you skip accidentally? The shiny? I will keep going. That's my only option. Yeah, I think the Master Ball for the roamers would be better. Like, if I shiny hunt a Mewtwo and it happens to be really difficult, I could still just hunt it again. Heard the roamers were patched. Ooh, wait, that's the first I've heard of that. Wait, sick if true? You know you can only get 1 legendary beast, right? Yeah, yeah. You can only get 1 of them, and it depends on your starter pick. So, oh, wait, if I'm picking Charmander, I get Suicune. I didn't think about that, sorry. I'm used to getting Entei, because I normally pick Bulbasaur. My bad. So, Suicune's not as bad. How you holding up after these 3 days of resets? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. They fixed the roar bug? Oh wait, that's sick! Suicune's the best. I love shiny Suicune. I've never gotten a shiny Raikou though. Like, in any of the games. I got Suicune and Entei via DAs. I need to get a Raikou eventually. Any tips for streaming your own shiny hunt? Big thing is having fun with it. I don't know what your goals are, but if you're getting started on streaming, I think just getting used to streaming is the huge first step, and then you can, set goals later, and then try to hit those. But streaming first, and then improving over time. Or if you don't have any particular goals and just want to have fun, then you just start up stream and then have fun. You're not counting? I think that's super fair. You just get to mash the button and not think, and also not know how far deep in you are. Sometimes it's better to be not aware. Also shiny hunting Charmander and LeafGreen. Hey! Good luck, Sad. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get it. What do you want your lineup to be for the whole game if none die? I want that Dragonite for sure. I do want Sandshrew, and then turn it into Sandslash later. Emperor Win, thank you for the Prime! Thank you, thank you! I do want to turn it into Sandslash later, but I no guarantee I'll get it in the route. Thank you for the sub on Twitch, thank you, thank you. Make it so you could just skip the name. Yeah, I think if you press B, it's not too bad. But it'd be nice if you could just skip it overall for an extra few frames. I want to nickname my Charmander so bad, but I just don't want to nickname it every time I encounter. Thunderbird! Got your shiny Charmander? Hey, let's go! Thanks? No, that's all you. That's all you. Congrats, congrats. All that effort and time. You've been rewarded. Is there a particular reason that people focus the Charmander here? I think people just like Charmander. I think all three are everyone's... I think it's evenly... not evenly, sorry, but all three are pretty popular starters. But Charmander is definitely the most popular in this gen. It helps that Pokemon considers Charizard like their third mascot and not really the other two. As much, at least. They should allow you to map buttons. Is there a way to remap the buttons via the Switch control scheme and then change it there? Fire type is usually the most popular? Yeah, that is true. Over 1,500 resets out here and nothing? Soon, Rainbow. Soon, soon. We're in the same boat. But soon. Totodile is looking for Bulbasaur, plan on doing Squirtle next. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Also, love the name. Totodile is supreme. That's one of my favorites as well. I like Tyrunt as a favorite, but Totodile is very much up there. New to the shiny hunting thing, this is brutal. This game is one of the toughest to get into shiny hunting for sure, because this is the most tedious when it comes to shiny hunts. Newer games, it's easier to get into, because they give you more options, and the time allocation doesn't take as long. But this game, I feel like it really, really hits when you get it. Like, if you stick it out through this whole hunt for your first time in this game and get the shiny, that's huge. That's super huge. You got it. If you decide to stick with it, you got it. Are you able to shiny hunt at the game corner or like those characters you trade with? Not the trade ones, but you can shiny hunt in the game corner. You have to save before you grab the Pokemon though. I feel like I might just shiny hunt Deoxys since I'm legendary since... I know I already got most shinies for Usman's SB. I think that's a smart play. That's a very smart play. Especially since Deoxys is, like, not easily accessible in other games. Like, this is the game to shiny hunt Deoxys. I think new games went a little too far with the ease of finding shinies. I think... I was saying this earlier, but in my opinion, the accessibility is very nice for those who cannot spend the time shiny hunting, but want to shiny hunt. And it grows the shiny hunting community. Like, right now, I think shiny hunting has grown a lot thanks to the ease of it all. I do agree that it doesn't hit the same for me personally, which is why, like, older hunts like these are really, really fun, but I don't think they should take it away either I feel like there's a huge benefit to having it easier. But that's my opinion. And my opinion is one of probably many different ones. I think in the end, as long as people have fun with their hunts. You want a shiny Rayquaza? Ooh, that'd be sick. I need a shiny hunt of Rayquaza too. I got the shiny Rayquaza event from SV last year, like earlier last year. Slash, the last part of 2024, because that's when it started. The event started. But I want to hunt one, you know? Fun to see a shiny and a swarm of other Pokemon in that mass outbreak. I think it's fun too. I think the only thing that doesn't hit for me is, like, not hearing the sparkle sound effect when it appears. I think ZA fixes that issue for shinies and mass outbreaks, because it feels a little anticlimactic when you find a shiny and then there's, like, no fanfare. You look at it like, is that a shiny? And then you're like, oh, it is! And then you walk over to it and then it sparkles. I think that's my only criticism on the SB shiny hunt. It just doesn't hit because there's no sound effect. Hello, good luck still after shiny Charmander. Good luck, and thank you for the good luck for me as well. What is happening? Why am I going right? Oh, I pushed my Joy-Con and it is pushing my stick. I see. Is a female shiny Charmander more rare? Yes. The male to female, the gender ratio in this game, is higher chance for male. During one ZA session, you heard the sound. It turned out to be a spin rack on the other side of a building. Was it, like, in one of those buildings where it's in a pit and there's no door and you have to climb all the way up the building to jump all the way to the ground? Because there are so many of those in ZA. This game needs ladders. I could not find my way in any of those pits for a good while. 7 males to 1 female. Yeah. Those are the odds. Aren't all starts have a higher chance of being male? Yes, all the starters have a higher chance of being male. Sorry, I think I have a train of thought and then I, like, read a message and then I immediately shift to that topic and don't finish my thought. I think that may have happened 5 times already, maybe more. What app do you use to display your chat? Streamlabs. Streamlabs, you can use a widget as a browser thing, and then you can just put it up. Alright, chat, this is my second chill of the day. I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch, so if anyone on YouTube has a Twitch account and can leave a lurk on Twitch, that would very, very much be appreciated. I don't normally shill my Twitch. I like to believe that I don't, but I do want to hit partner so I can remove that 4 from my name. That's the only big reason why I want to hit partner. And then after that, I will not push it as much. I'll put it in videos, but I won't really be like, hey, chat, go to Twitch. You know? Only if you have a Twitch account. If you do not have a Twitch account from YouTube, definitely don't feel like you have to make one. But I very much appreciate y'all being here either way, from either platform. And I may keep repeating that this stream every so often. But I don't want to do it too much, so I'll try to be conscious of that as well. How do you achieve Twitch partner? You need to hit 75 whoa. You need to hit 75 concurrent viewers, for a certain amount of days. Lee, hello! Sauce the 4th. That's why we gotta get rid of the 4. But hello, how you doing? On Twitch's end now. Oh wait, no, you've been on Twitch's end. I don't know why I thought you were on YouTube. I don't know why. For a second. I think you started on YouTube and then switched to Twitch. I might be tripping. It's been a while, a couple days. Don, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, Pokemo's. It is true. Twitch does have better like community interaction than YouTube does. They get plenty of emotes. You're frying on YouTube right now? I absolutely am. It's actually crazy. Like I said earlier, normally I do not hit these numbers at all. Like before the Fire Red Leaf Green shiny hunts, when Legend ZA dropped, I want to say I had like 50 to 70 concurrent viewers, and it started teetering out as the game's hype slowed down. And I'm sure that'll happen with Fire Red Leaf Green. But this is insane with, what, 1,000 last time I checked? So very much appreciate the traction and support lately, because my goodness, I did not expect this when I started this challenge. 800 shiny checks for Charmander, yet shiny. Hopefully you'll get yours soon. Wait, yet shiny, or you got it? It sounds like you're still hunting it, so good luck with your Charmander, and thank you for the luck for mine as well. Don't know what happened to Lamsauce 1 through 3. Honestly, me neither. How's the hunt going? Pretty well, Stu. Pretty well. As it has been lately. Red Matrix, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you. And Bori, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Member on YouTube. Are you doing a regular Nuzlocke or a hardcore? This will be a regular one. I don't think I'm ready for a hardcore one. Just wanted to join real quick, but you're going now? For sure. Thank you for swinging by, Stu. Whoa, I think I slurred all those words, sorry. Thank you for swinging by, Stu. Sometimes I get a little too excited and then slur all my words. What Pokemon do I want for my team? Sandslash, I do want some of the legendary birds. Not sure which ones yet. I'm thinking both Articuno and Zapdos, but we'll see where I am in the challenge. You're blue now? Whoa! Evolved. If you finally find the shiny starter, Charmander in this case, and it dies when it's your only Pokemon, you have to soccer set all over again? Yes! There is a clause where if my Pokemon faints during this rival fight, the Nuzlocke actually begins as soon as you get Pokeballs. But I'm like not wanting to run that in my head. I'll see how I feel if it actually happens, but right now I kind of don't want to run that. Don't think you have the patience for shiny hunting though. I think that's super fair. It's definitely something to get used to. Like a few encounters at a time per day. Blue because you got injected with blue 40. Oh, W? Congrats. From what you hear, you have to shiny hunt Suicune and Raikou a certain way. Whether they'll be shiny or not is already determined the instant you complete the quest that spawns them. Yeah! Yeah, they're extremely rough shiny hunts. Gotta go skate with your friend. For sure. Thank you for hanging out, Lee. Thank you for swinging by, and have fun skating. Admire this level of dedication. Thank you, superstars. Thank you. I hope to make y'all proud with this dedication. Hardcore just means level caps and no items. Yeah, it makes it more difficult. But I'm running a normal Nuzlocke where it's just permadeath. That's the main rule. And one Pokemon per route. But with shinies, I'm adding shiny claws. I won't really try to get multiple Pokemon in a route. Unless I really, really need something. So that's the shiny claws. I'll catch whatever shiny if a full odds one shows up. That'd be awesome. But yeah, for the most part, it's permadeath and one Pokemon per route. When the shiny appears in the summary, does it make a sound? It does not make a sound. It's mostly a visual cue. Or it's only a visual cue, my bad. Sir Briss says, best of luck to you, just hit 2,500 soccer sets going for Shiny Charmander, still eluding me. Soon. Soon. You're close, I can feel it. Good luck, good luck. And thank you for the lucks to me as well. Choosing Charmander in LeafGreen as your starter is nuts. Yeah, I wanted Sandshrew. I thought about Fire Red, but I feel like I would want Fire Red mostly for Growlithe, and I already have Charmander as a fire type. I almost said fighting. So I felt like Sandshrew would be the better play for a Nuzlocke. Despite me wanting to pick the Fire Dog. Wait, Growlithe and Pombon could be besties! Wait, has there been fan art on that? I'm sure there has been, I just have not been online. Besides playing this game. And Houndour- True! Another Fire Dog! Wait, we can get a full team of Fire Dogs. Wait, that's awesome. You should have an FAQ pinned on the comments or on the screen. I actually should have an FAQ. Maybe I'll whip something up tonight. I'm down to keep answering the questions though. I feel like people like the interaction as well when they ask the question. Does Entei count for Fire Dog? We've been calling them dogs, like in America, but then they're actually lions. So technically yes, but also technically no. Or physically no. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do have a Discord server. That's where my stream schedule is more... That's where I post my stream schedule, and chat can keep talking to each other there if they'd like. I try to skim there when I can. And maybe I'll pop in from time to time. But yeah, there is a Discord server for the community. Pretty sure it's legendary Beast. Beast makes sense. I feel like we were saying dogs at first, back in 2004 though. And I feel like different names for them have stuck. Just like Eevees and Arcanine, Beasts both dog and cat. True. Can you give your Charmander a nickname at the name raider if you didn't give it a nickname when you received it? Yes, you can change your name, whether or not you've added one or not, at the name raider. And the name raider is in Lavender Town in this game. We started off calling them dogs, then we got older and realized they were much closer to cats. Yeah! They could be middle. They could be middle. But I can see the cat-like features now. Especially, like, Raikou. Raikou's straight up a tiger, so... 225 for Deoxys still going strong. You got it, you got it. Hold true to that strong, and soon you shall get the Deoxys. We Pokemon fans can only identify Pokemon because we clearly can't tell the difference between dogs and cats. True. Does the Pokemon universe even have, like, dogs and cats straight up? Like, we know they have- sorry. We know they have, well, they eat Magikarp. I don't know. Yamper, Houndour. Yeah, I was thinking like normal, non-Pokemon dogs. Like, do they have a husky? Do they have a beagle? Do they have a chihuahua? That's what I'm wondering. I've never seen that. Also, I've never seen a parking lot in Pokemon, for the record. Where are my Walmart parking lots in Pokemon? Do you think they should have lowered the odds since they did alter other things in this copy of the game? Lower being like, change it to modern odds? Like, make it higher? I think this is a good keep. I don't think they should have changed it. Or I don't think they should change it, because they did not. I think it holds true to the original game. And people enjoyed the retro odds, so keeping it that way does satisfy the retro hunters. Yesterday, bought the game, tried to get Shiny Charmander, but after 4 hours got bored and was falling asleep. It's really relaxing. This is something you could do when you're, like, going to bed. I feel like... However, I feel like if you get a Shiny right before you're, like, falling asleep and dozing off, I would get an adrenaline rush and then just keep playing the game. And not fall asleep. But this is a relaxing process as you chill through the game. Didn't expect it would take so long. Yeah. Retro games were brutal. They were not, generous. Wow, the shiny hunt isn't a joke. Been watching this live since Friday. Still have yet to get your shiny. Stay strong, friend. You too, Eduardo. You too. We got this. Like, this could take... This could be a few hours, this could be a few weeks, this could even be months. Depending on how often you're resetting, it could take a year. But with how often people seem to be soft resetting alongside the stream, I think people will get it within the week. A year is nuts. It depends on how long you soft reset for, or how unlucky you are, because it could go pretty high up. Or how unlucky you get. Yes. But I think we could get it within a week or two, like max. If we keep this pace up, chat. I feel like we could, like, today would be great. I feel like today is the day. Charging up my Switch before I shiny hunt Eevee. In Celadon for a few tries. You got it, you got it. Good luck on that Eevee. Attempted to join your hunt on your spare Switch 1. It will always, the option, sorry, oh my gosh, I'm like hitting everything. The option to shiny hunt will always be there. I'm blurry. Why am I blurry? Hello? Would be cool to hop in and shiny hunt together. I feel like that's a lot of what chat's been doing, shiny hunting alongside. And hoping. If you get it immediately though, that'd be crazy. 1800s? I'm down for 1800s. Took you a year, finally got it on your original cartridge. The re-release motivated you to try again? Yo! The dedication for a year though, respect. Well, all I can say is good luck, and hopefully it doesn't take a whole year for you. Just use your brain cell and remember you can game in bed. Huge! I have not really been gaming in bed. I would like to get in bed though. I really would. I should. That'd be nice. Play Stardew Valley while laying down would be chill. So the box will be blue instead of purple when shiny. Yes. The border will be blue / cyanish when it's shiny, which is a very huge indicator. Also, there's a star in the top right-hand corner of the white space under where the gender shows things. Shiny hunting is a community sport. It is very chill doing it with other people, for sure. Giving yourself until next week before you start hunting? Gotcha. Well, hopefully you get it within the week. You got this, Astro. Playing LeafGreen while watching Lamb reset. Peak, I say. Good luck on your reset to Raikou. Good luck, good luck. If you get the game on Switch 1 and buy Switch 2, can you transfer it over? Yes. You can transfer all your data, like all your game data, from Switch 1 to Switch 2. And then your Switch 1 is basically, like, empty. You can still use it, though. So you could run and hunt on 2 Switches if you get both Switch 1 and 2. Because you can just re-log in to your Switch 1 and then download from your account, because it's a virtual copy. So that could be optimal for time, for anyone wanting to do a dual hunt. Been thinking about doing this on your other Switch? Ooh. Ooh. What is stopping you from doing it on your other Switch? Would you say Scorch Core? Sharkman, hi! Hi! Just wanted to say good luck. Got Shiny Charmander after only 44 resets on stream, nearly had a heart attack. Dang! Wait, congrats, Sharkman! 44 is crazy. I feel like a lot of people, like, when they get it early, they really get it early. But huge congrats, and thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. Wait, but to use 2, don't you need 2 copies? The game is digital, so you can download the digital copy on both your consoles. I asked this yesterday, and there are people who were running it like that. So, since you bought it on your Nintendo account, you could run it on 2 different Switches. Unless maybe they bought both Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then ran it on 1 copy, and then the other. Maybe. You can only inject on 1 console. Oh, okay, so they bought 2 of the, like, 2 Fire Red, Leaf Green. Ah, I don't think you could run them simultaneously. What the heck, Nintendo? Man, that would've been fire if you could. That would've been fire if you could do that. You need both, yes. Okay, that makes more sense. I was hoping you could run them simultaneously. No, you're right. 2 copies. Sorry, me spreading misinformation. Me always spreading misinformation. Does Geodude know self-destruct? That's a good question. I don't remember. Not Lysa. No! We're watching this on VR? Yo! Looking around the YouTube VR theater. If they still have that interface, that is. I don't know if they still do. But I remember YouTube VR, you would just, like, look at the screen, and then on the side is, like, a black screen, because it's supposed to be, like, a theater vibe. What capture card do you use for streaming? Elgato HD 60S. Are you playing on Switch? Yes! You can't see me? Oh, my bad. Do you see me now? Does this help? I wanna get the the chin angle, but my cable won't reach that. Again, greetings! This is the help system, I need help. A little closer. My cable got stuck, I couldn't. I'm blurry! I'm still blurry. Okay. You got the Garura. I can't remember the English name. Garura. Is that... I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I don't have any guesses. Well, congrats though. Go Cheater Squad, Charmander. Charmander autocorrecting the cheater is crazy. Go Cheater Squad. It's Kangaskhan? Oh, wait, that's cool. Wait, congrats on catching the Kangaskhan. F autocorrect. No, that was really funny. Da 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 da. Looks like a madman trying to get it to focus. If anyone's like on the side here, streaming's interesting because it just sounds like you're talking to yourself in a room alone, and then there are people communicating with you through text. Who, it's especially interesting that I don't know what most of you guys look like. I've always seen like, I know of some of y'all's faces because of how tight-knit the community was before the YouTube streams blew up. So most of y'all, I've never seen your faces. And you never will? Probably. You look like Raikou? That's how I'm imagining it, honestly. Like, you are Snorlax. Is your YouTube your main streaming platform? I stream on both. I don't want to say either is my main. I tried for a bit for Twitch to be the main stream platform because it's mostly the stream platform, but then I started multi-streaming to YouTube for accessibility. But I don't want to say either is my main for sure. The only thing is that my only goal viewership-wise on Twitch is to hit partner so I can remove that 4 from my username. And after that, like, I think both are very much, like, even. Want to make sure that both get appreciation and attention equally. I will say Twitch has better features. Like, you get some W emotes. You get some very, very good emotes. And YouTube's emote system is weird because they haven't really shared the API with a lot of the third-party chat softwares. Which is why Twitch emotes don't really show up in chat all that much, unless it's, I think, unless it's like a phone emote or something, probably. But I do want to figure out how to get YouTube's to show up without, like, losing something else. Because I feel like whenever I add YouTube, do something with YouTube's chat, something else happens and something breaks. Not gonna lie, whenever a new video drops on your channel, you're gonna go crazy. Thank you, thank you. I will say YouTube is definitely, like, the bigger thing for videos. Like, I really, really, really just want to make good videos. As well as, like, stream and have fun. I really did not expect this big boom on streams. I was expecting videos to have to do well first before I got any semblance of these numbers at all. And again, I'm sure the numbers will teeter out when this trend fades out. But yeah, big focus is the videos as well. When I can. I don't upload often. Can see you now. Fun was acting up. Gotcha. You're good, you're good. I was able to do the camera webcam bit. Glad that ended up working for you. Very glad to hear. Guys, I think she's losing her mind. I think I've been lost my mind, to be honest. You bet your rival got his shiny before you. I feel like... Unfortunately, the rival doesn't really get shinies in this game, but I wish they did, because I feel like it'd be funny. If it happened to me, I feel like it'd be painful as well, but whoops, I just reset again. I feel like it'd be painful as well, but I really think it'd be funny. Plus the weekend collab. Yeah, I need to find, like, whenever they run it next, I will see how my schedule looks around that time, because I feel like the last one I was just like, I've been all over the place. But the next time they run it, it'd be cool to do it. I think I've only done like 2 DA weekends, and not really for a long period of time. That weekend. Miss Kelsey, hi! Legendary Human 2000, you sub? Thank you! Thank you. Final boss, Naka just followed. Doing the same thing in Fire Red right now. Good luck. Best of luck to both of us. I hope we both get it today. In Swedish, speed is fart. Never looking up stat information in my mother language again. Oh. That's so interesting. I hope the results weren't too crazy for you. Did you get your Ed Sheeran tattoo? I never agreed to that. No. I am not getting an Ed Sheeran tattoo, nor have I planned to. This is something you guys have put onto me, and I never agreed. Any playthrough tips for this game? Just expect a lot of walking back and forth. The game has hidden machines, which I think newer games haven't really done in a long time. So if you're not familiar with hidden machines, you will probably have to look up a guide to figure out how to get it. But there is a lot of back and forth and figuring out where to go, for sure. Why green instead of red? Sandshrew. I want Sandshrew. I wanted Growlithe and Fire Red, but, I'm getting Charmander, so it didn't seem necessary. There's a button combo to switch to Quick Reset, right? Yes, there's a button combo on switch to Quick Reset. It is A, B, X, Y at the same time. Re-rolling on original GBA and physical LeafGreen cartridge authentic. Oh, wait, that's sick. Each game has certain Pokemon. It's a type fave to catch. Yeah. The physical split had you do a double take. Oh yes, that's also a thing. I forgot about that for a second. This game doesn't really have moves split between physical and special. Like Flamethrower would be a special type move or special attack move, and then like Slash would be a physical. In this game, instead, it's the types that are split between physical or special. So if you have a fire type, you're going to if you want the if you want to optimize your attacks, sorry, I did not know how to phrase this. If you want to optimize your attacks, you have to consider the typings rather than the moves and the Pokemon and their stats. Or you have to allocate the stats properly. New to Pokemon, if you get a shiny Charmander, are the evolutions shiny as well? If you get a shiny, yes, all of them are shiny. They will stay shiny. Why Charmander is probably gonna die first 2 gyms. There's no level cap in this Nuzlocke. I don't want to over-level too high, but you can get Metal Claw at level 13. And there's no item ban, so I can use potions if I'm really low. And later game, Charmander is great. Like, really, really great. So... I also like Charmander. So those are my reasons why. The beginning will be a bit tough, but we will get through. If you see the help system in battle, it can show you what types pertain to which type of attack and defense. Oh, wait, that's cool. I didn't know that. I've never read the help system. I've never needed help. But yeah, I think Charmander would struggle against Misty. So a Pikachu would be very, very great. Okay, whoever said you can dual hunt with one game, you were right. Wait, that is a thing? Didn't know you could turn virtual game cards off, never heard of that before? Okay, so you can just have the one copy and then dual hunt, right? Okay. Okay. Me not spreading misinformation earlier. Okay, rad. Also, 1701, by the way. Okay, I thought I felt bad lying. Or feeling like I was lying. Get in the game next week when you get your Switch 2. Ooh, nice. Switch 2. Switch 2 is very nice, by the way. It's quite a nice console. It broke? Oh. Okay, so it doesn't let you? Okay, never mind. I was spreading misinformation earlier. You do need 2 copies. Well, thanks for trying, Duskin Rock. It lets you open the game, then it freezes. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna... No, I'm just gonna say it doesn't work. You need the 2 copies. me switching. You can use 2 switches and not use 2 switches? So true. It's so true. Need to lock in, you'll be hunting for a few hours, then you inevitably switch to a different game for a bit out of rage. That's fair, that's fair. Definitely, like, I think the big thing is just sticking with it for as long as you can, and if you feel too burned from it or too tired, definitely take a break. And hop back into it whenever you can. There's like 20 other streams looking for shiny and no one has found anything. Yeah, I feel like the people who have found something have moved on. Like, it may have been a while since they last found their shiny. Still soccer setting, haven't seen you come up with my recommendation within the last few days. Or, you have seen me. Glad you're still at it. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, thank you. I'm sticking with it until I get it. Absolutely. Eventually, between the 20 streams, one of us will get a shiny, right? Does the ID change when it's shiny? Let me double check before I say anything. So, this ID number is the trainer ID. It is rolling something on the Charmander to match the trainer ID, but I don't know what. It might be some IV thing. I can't remember. It's been a while since I looked into the details. All I know is reset and hope for the best. Really hope you get it tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope so too. And for y'all in chat to get it. Sorry, I'm moving my mic again. I hope it's not, like, bass boosted. It's SID. Okay, that's like a hidden number, right? Dusk and Rock is a massive liar. Wait, so it does work? Okay, well, I'll just give it some time before I say anything on the... Only if you turn flight mode on. You know, actually, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Is Switch 2 worth the upgrade over OLED? I never had an OLED. I had a Switch 1, like, from launch. But the Switch 2, I will say, is pretty worth for shiny hunts. Like, it really speeds things up. And the performance is really nice. If you have Scarlet Violet, by the way, it runs way better. It's so much better. But worth it for games, like the game catalog, is a bit not too worth. Because the game catalog, like Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games right now, there are only like 3 games out. There aren't that many. Like Kirby Air Riders, Mario Kart World, and Donkey Kong Bonanza are the 3 games. Like, it wouldn't hurt to wait, but if you shiny hunt, it does speed things up. But it's not as, it's definitely an option still on Switch 1. So the urgency is definitely not there. Next gen will only be available for Switch 2. Yeah, it will be available only for Switch 2, but it will also be only dropping next year. So you have a year to decide if it's worth or not. So, in the end, no rush. You can consider more whether or not it's worth it to you personally. I wouldn't say immediately go out and buy it, but if you would like to, it's very much an option. Excited for XD on GameCube? Oh my gosh, me too, me too. I'm so excited. I popped off so hard when they said that. You're at 1380 resets, you're tired? You got it, you got it. Definitely take a break if you need to, but after that many resets, at some point, hopefully soon, you get it. Love your Switch 2, but would like Nintendo to release more colors. Ooh, colors is a good point. Colors would be awesome. More colors and more games. We'll see what they announce this year, because they haven't really had a Nintendo Direct for the main stuff yet. Like, they had a partner Direct, but that's partner stuff. So we'll see. Normally they say something around summer, like June, July, May, around that range. What are you gonna do with dead shinies? Put them in a graveyard box, and then trade them to chat as soon as home integration's a thing. No home support for Colosseum. Yeah, I wish there was. How much are the games? Fire Red Leaf Green is gonna be... These two are 20 bucks. At least in the United States. Because I know that pricing can change depending on where you're at. Right now, starting shiny only in Pokemon Shining Pearl. Good luck, good luck. I hope you don't get 6 shiny Starly that you can't catch. Because that happened to me. As I hunted my Turtwig. Took a whole month, by the way. Whoops. Bye, Miss Kelsey. Thank you for hanging out. And take care. 30 in Canada? Ooh. 20... That's euro, right? Or is that pounds? That's euro. 20 euro in Germany. Would it stop and go today? Don't know yet. We'll figure it out later. Parson Smith, hello. How am I? Pretty good, pretty good. What is your favorite starter in Shining Pearl? Turtwig. I like Turtwig. Euro, sick. I can never read between euro and pounds. It really shows that I'm American. I mean, there are definitely Americans who know the difference. I'm just one who doesn't, which makes me a true American. Does anyone know if software setting always changes the seed? Afraid you can't hit the same frames without getting new ones. From my knowledge, it changes the seed, but I might be wrong. with the dead shinies. Like I said, I am going to put them in a box graveyard, and then when home drops, I'm gonna put them in home and then trade them to chat at some point. But later in the challenge. Especially since home isn't out yet for this game. Hope they fixed the broken RNG on Emerald. That'd be a game changer. Oh, I know what you're saying, yeah. I know that you had to use the battle TV for the Johto hunts. Why not keep them for yourself? I have a lot of shinies. Also, if they decease, then I feel like that's an extra punishment. I really wish they'd release more old games like these on eShop. We'll happily pay more than €20 for Black and White. That would be so fire. That would be so fire. I don't know, like, I would hope that they drop DS on Switch too, and I partially expect them to, but I don't know how they'll set that up either. They're definitely, not definitely, but they're likely gonna add Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to Switch, but then after that it's DS, and I don't know how they're gonna do that. Reach flow state averaging 30 resets per 20 minutes. 30 soft resets per 20 minutes. That's really good. That's really good. That's a good pace. Oh, good luck, good luck. Keep that flow state up. Love buying your Poke games. Yeah, they're good. Black and White is just so good too. I really hope we can play that again on Switch. How do you reset? Never had a Switch before. A, B, X, Y. Press all those button combinations and then you can soft reset in specifically this game. It's not in every game, but in this game, you can press that button combo. Still going at it, yeah! And I'm gonna keep going. If DS games were 40, 50 AUD instead of 30, like forever free, I'd be fine with that. Those games are over $200 to $350 here. Yeah, they're extremely expensive. Like, if I look up Black and White, it's probably gonna be around the same range of, at least in my head, like like $300. If I try to buy a physical copy. Still going? Yeah! What are we trying to do? Oh, we're trying to get a shiny. Big Mac Orange. We're trying to get a shiny Pokemon, which is very, very rare. A shiny Pokemon is just an odd colored Pokemon, an uncommon colored Pokemon, and they are quite novel in the Pokemon universe. Took you 10 tries, that's awesome. But what is the cutoff? Like, what if we hit 5,000 tries? We will keep going. We will have a cutoff for a stream, but for this hunt, I will not stop until I get this. Is it going to take you this long? No guarantee. You could get it really quickly, like Tyler White, right above you, got it in 10 tries. Or, you can get it, like, you may be in for a long hunt, like I am with 15 hours. And I still haven't gotten it yet. It could go either way. 1 out of 8,192. Yes, those are the odds. Darth Hopeful. Could be at a shiny female. That'd be fire. I've gotten a shiny female starter, but I feel like I got them via Masuda before. Never this method, I think? Do you do this for every Pokemon or just specific ones? There are specific ones where you can roll for this. Or roll with this method. There are soft reset methods and random encounter methods. Random encounter is like in the grass where you run back and forth. And then there are soft reset hunts where they're basically gift Pokemon, like the starter, like an Eevee, and the game corner. And the Magikarp that you can buy. Does turning the switch off and on restart the odds? Yeah, it does, but it does take more time. The quickest method really is to just soft reset with A, B, X, Y, in-game. Feel like shiny hunters would really enjoy old school RuneScape. I've never tried it. I think I would enjoy it as well, to be honest. I'm probably part of that overlap. So, you're Nuzlocke, if Charmander dies, you start again? Yeah, but if I have a different shiny later in the run, and they faint, then as long as I have some shiny still available, then I am able to keep the run going. How long have I been streaming? About 2 hours now. Old school RuneScape. I really want to try RuneScape one day. Chow, at 1780 right now with Switch 2, send you some luck. Thank you, thank you. A little bit further than me, hopefully you get it soon. And thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. Still no luck, eh? Yeah, not yet, but in due time. That's how I see it. Today's gonna be the day. I really, really feel like today is gonna be the day. Oh, in general for your channel? I've been streaming more consistently since like 2023, I want to say. And it's a lot of growing for sure. I did not have good stream presence back then. I think I have better stream presence now. However, I feel like I'm very all over the place and I'm very much trying to be conscious of that. A part of me is like, I want to make sure I read all the chats I can. Which is why I'm all over the place. But it does suck for trains of thought that I just never finish. Where does the star sit in the summary? The white space where, you know how like your Pokemon sprite is in a white box? It's within the white box, top right hand corner. Lamsauce says she'd upload more videos if she hits 15 subs on YouTube. No, I never said that. I'm trying to upload more when I can, but I cannot guarantee the at that sub goal. What's my favorite shiny? Biased is Tyrant for sure, because that's my favorite Pokemon. I like Sceptile shiny a lot. What nature do you want? What was it? My brain is saying moist, but that's not a nature. The one that increases special attack? And modest, yes. 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 I guess modest turned into moist. Thank you. Modest or timid. Yeah, that's a good set. Yeah, well, I'm glad people were able to distinguish what I thought based off of moist. Why don't you do RNG manip? This is for a video. And I feel like it hits more if I do random encounter. I also don't know how to do RNG manip, and I kind of don't want to try. I feel like it hits more like this. This is me personally, though. Like, definitely, if you want to do RNG manip, I believe that's a valid method. But for how I want to structure my video, I feel like it really hits when I do random like this. Random rolls. Also, I need to take this off. It's really warm. I'm about to go viral for her take on moist nature. Average water type. Where's the ability moist, dude? They add moist critical as a Pokemon, and his ability is just moist. Penguin 0? Penguin Z0? How do you do that? How do I do what? The soft resets? ABXY at the same time, I'm assuming. What's your favorite shiny starter? Sorry if it's already been asked. You're good, you're good. I want to say Trico. Adamant. Long term, we will have flamethrower for Charmander or Charizard. So I was thinking like the fire type move would be great. Like we can learn Slash. I think lowering defense would be our best bet. I don't want to drop speed. I think attack would be fine neutral. And special attack would be really great. Anything that boosts special attack or attack, honestly. Because we will get Slash later down the line. Scratch. Metal Claw for Brock would be quite nice. And if we had like a boosted physical attack, then we can just beat the rival more easily without the risk of dying. I never got the potion, by the way, because I forgot, and I don't want to go back for it because I have this one trainer ID, and I'm afraid that all my resets are for naught. Like, I know that the odds-wise it doesn't matter, but in my head it feels like it is. Choosing Gekwa? Oh, for the Gen 10? Gen 10, I really, really want Pombon. I know that's a popular pick, but I want Pombon. The second pick would be Brout. I really hope Brout just turns into a full eyebrow. That's my hope and dream. Ba ba na 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 na. Like a unibrow. An ad of singing cats just came up. Wait, that's actually sick. Milder Rash, boost special attack, and lowers defense and special defense. Okay, sick. I'm done for that. What's the estimated amount of encounters to obtain a shiny starter? I feel like 1,000... Wait, sorry. I feel like 8,192 is the baseline for an estimate. Brout feels way too underrated. I actually feel like Brout is underrated as well. I feel like not enough people are talking about Brout. Gekwa gang? I like that there's a dedicated Gekwa base. I didn't think that it would be as popular, to be honest, when I first saw it, but I'm glad it is. Hope Gekwa's Water Dragon. Oh, that'd be fire. People have been saying Water Poison, but Water Dragon would also be very cool. I feel like both would be cool. Leon Reaper! Hi! Hi, hi. Milder Rash seems not great. We don't want low special or regular defense. Minus attack? I feel like minus attack, I don't know. I guess I'm not too particular on the nature because I do think higher defense would be better so I don't get like destroyed in a battle. But having a neutral attack would not be bad, at least for the beginning of the game for Charmander. We'll figure it out as we go. Whatever nature I get, I will roll with. I just don't want lowered speed, probably. Or attack. Or special attack, sorry. Specifically special attack. Attack is fine. Physical attack. Is this an old game? Yeah, this is an old game, but it came back and re-released 3 days ago. You got a shiny Pidgeotto and Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? I feel like it's probably not what you were looking for, but a shiny's a shiny. Congrats on the Pidgeotto. I hope you get something else you're looking for. Metalclaw's good. Yeah! I'm thinking Metalclaw. Level 13. You don't EV train? EV train would be nice, but I don't know if there are that many, like, special attackers early game. Are there? I feel like Pidgey's, like, speed. Actually, let me check. Pidgey EV yield. Oh, wow, I was right. Rattata. Also speed. Mainly Gassy and Oddish. Okay, that's later down the line for sure then. Thank you, thank you. Which shiny do you want the most? Currently, Charmander. That's the big target right now. Later down the line, I'd like Sandshrew. Nicknaming every reset is exhausting, but you don't want to wait until Lavender Town to name your Charmander. I totally get that. I mean, respect to you for nicknaming every time. I haven't even tried. I'm waiting until Lavender Town. 3 days and no shiny, but eventually! Had the realization you need a Scyther to breed False Swipe onto Paris for a good catching monster. You're gonna have to play through Fire Red up to sell them before you go to Deoxys. Smart. Good realization prior. Can you name all your shinies? Definitely will. I will name the shinies after chat, just not Charmander, because I want to name them Cheetozard. Have you heard the tales of Cheetozard, chat? Cheetozard. Let me show you. Cheetozard. Where am I? Here we go. That is Cheetozard. The wholesome being. 120 HP. Oh, something happened. Oh, okay. It's just an article. I didn't mean to click on that. Chorizard. That's also a really good one. You looked it up after you mentioned it yesterday. Looks fire. People are saying that the shiny is gonna be a burnt Cheetozard because it's a black Charizard. You nicknamed yours Chadzard? I like that. It's because it looks like a giant Cheeto. It's a Cheeto that looks like Charizard. Or Charizard looks like a giant Cheeto. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Honestly, what an abomination of a cheetah. You're not wrong. An abomination, but, you know, sells at a high price on eBay. Or the auction? It was definitely for sale on at an auction. $87,840 was the final sale. Look at this. That's amazing. No! Cheetozard. How long did your software set for? Been going since yesterday. Luckily bought an 8-bit do so you don't have to mash the buttons, but dang, it's taken long. It really does take long. It could go up to 8,192 encounters. I'm 15, almost 16 hours in, and I'm not at 2,000 yet. The estimate to hit full odds, if you're really, really on your resets, is about 66 hours. So, the hope is always to get it, like, early enough and before that, but it could go longer. The big thing is just sticking with it and then hoping for the best. The company of Cheetos is shaking in their boots right now. They're currently putting out, like, Pokemon-themed Cheetos. In collaboration for Pokemon for the 30th anniversary. Imagine Pokemon Day. Or not Pokemon Day, Pokemon Presents in November. They drop the Cheeto Pokemon collab. Like how they've done with the Oreos. Good luck on getting the shiny. Thank you. Is it worth getting Fire Red LeafGreen on the Switch too? I will always say worth, it depends on you as a person. If you've never played the game before, this is the best way to play and be able to transfer your Pokemon into home. Because now, if you get physical, it's nearly impossible. It's still possible, but it's more technically difficult because Pokemon Bank shut down. You can still get it, but you really have to know what you're doing. And most people do not want to spend the time because it could be quite complicated. So this is like the easiest way to get your Pokemon into home from Fire Red, Leaf Green. This game is great. Retro Pokemon is always great, in my opinion. But it could be different for someone who's never played a retro game. This game also adds events that are not in the physical cartridges, or don't unlock automatically, because you had to physically go to an event to get that injected into your game back in 2004. But it auto-unlocks now when you beat the game. So if that all sounds worth, then it's probably worth it to you. But I would look into it more if you're not sure. Worth it is always, in the eye of the beholder. Hope we get Emerald on Switch. I feel like we will. Hopefully soon. Also a copy of Gen 4 and Gen 5. That would be sick, too. All the Cheeto flavors will be named after Scarlet Violet's Pokemon materials. The Herba Mystica Cheeto. The Chorizo Cheeto. Pulled a Leafeon Master Ball from a prismatic pack while watching, but still not a shiny Charmander on Fire Red Leaf Free. Fire Red, yeah, dang. Well, congrats on the Leafeon Master Ball. Wait, okay, how rare is that? I have not been keeping up with TCG in a long time. How rare is that? Pokemon Bank did what? Did I misspeak? What did I say? Did I say something sus? Cheetorizo. I like that too. Cheetorizo. Apparently there's already data mines for this Switch showing Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Dang. People are quick on this. What the hell? The game's been out for 3 days. Yev up on the hunt when you got a perfect Modest. We'll do it after burying the game on another save. Ooh. The Modest. In SV, make the sparkling Cheeto sandwich. Why is it every time nature reset, you got a new type? Did you do something wrong? New type? New type is not something that should happen unless you're picking a different starter? I don't know. Out of curiosity, why is Emerald such a hype game out of all the Pokemon games? I feel like that's probably one of the most peak retro Pokemon games from our generation. Diamond and Pearl was pretty good too, but I feel like Emerald was one of the peak ones. You're still playing the game after you got the Shiny Charmander? Yes, this will be a playthrough as a Nuzlocke. Is it worth getting Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch too? I will always say it depends on worth. I would look into it more. The game does unlock some post-game stuff. And you can transfer your Pokemon into home, which is not as easy to do if you have the physical copies for Game Boy Advance now. Like, as opposed to buying a GBA on eBay, and the cartridge from eBay for like 300 bucks, 20 bucks on Switch, and easy access to home, I think, in my opinion, is pretty worth. And if you've never played this game before, this is a good game. But worth really depends on what you want and are looking for. Because if you're going for the story, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is a similar story. It also gives you more direction in the plot, since this game is a lot of back and forth and kind of doesn't tell you where to go. Which can be tricky for people who have not played a retro game. Especially, like, or even this game. But yeah, it's up to you. I will not say it's worth it for other people. When, to me, it's worth it, but I will not say it for everyone. Because preferences are always different. Even though it's for 15 hours just trying to get a shiny Charmander. Yes! I've gotten shiny Charmander. Why you guys who've gotten shiny Charmanders today share your luck to our lab? Yeah, just sprinkle that on in. 80% of berry? Well! For a shiny Lego Dex, it's worth just because of Deoxys. Yeah, Deoxys is very worth. The post-game stuff, specifically Deoxys, is very worth if you're a shiny hunter. Doing this since, yes, I had been Googling and saw Google, it's 1 in over 8,000 odds. Yeah, it's very, very low odds. It's not an easy hunt for sure. What's the origin of your YouTube name? I was just trying to come up with a name for my Smash tag, because I was trying to enter Smash tournaments in like 2019. Or like 2018. And I really couldn't come up with anything, so I combined part of my name with a Gordon Ramsay reference, and then bam, that was my name. I didn't think it would be a permanent thing. I thought it would be temporary, but it stuck with me. And especially after people referred to me as the name in the group. Or in the community, in Smash. It's like, you know, did not want to change my name after. What's your reset count guess until you get it? I feel like it's gonna be 2,000 to 3,000s range. I don't know if I checked that Charmander. It's probably fine. Oops. Oh, ignore my pyro. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Rat! Okay. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be... Wow, wait. Okay, yeah, that's 9. I feel like it's gonna be, 2,000 to 3,000s range. If you reach 10,000, would you keep going? Yes, I would keep going. Do you still play Smash? No, not lately. If they drop a new Smash game, I would love to play again. But, whoops, whoa, big number. But for now, I'm, like, not in that chapter in life, I'd say. Like, it'd be fun again. But we'll see. Who do you main? Mario. I'm thinking about, if I ever play it again, I think I would go Banjo, though. If you accidentally muscle memory reset, are you gonna keep trying? Yes. Yes, I will. 2 days in, lost count? Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Very, very fair. There are a lot that you go through. Also the new starters? I like them. I think they're all good guys. I like the dog the most for sure. Really hoping to see you finally get one. Still going as well, now at 2,600? Yo. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. That's like... it doesn't guarantee this, but like, based off of rolls, you're like more than a fourth of the way there, which is huge. You got this, you got this. Hopefully soon. Hopefully we all get lucky. Kirby? Oh, Kirby's cool. It actually takes one person a year to shiny hunt a starter. Yeah, luck can be brutal. Luck can be very brutal. It can also depend on the pace in which you are hunting as well. Because if you're going like 10 hours each day, you probably won't go a year. But if you're going like 2 hours a day, not 2, maybe like 4 hours a day. I feel like 2 to 4 hours it could take a year. Well, I guess maybe less than a year. 200 per day for sure though. Why LeafGreen when picking Charmander? I want Sandshrew. I like Sandshrew. If you get a shiny Charmander, does it evolve and stay shiny? Yes, it does evolve and stay shiny. If you get a shiny Pokemon, it stays shiny. Checking back in, no luck? No luck. Not yet. Can use a combination of XP share and rare candies probably to get the Paris to 100. Ooh. Expo share. What's your smallest reset count ever hunting for any Pokemon? I think the shortest was Lapras, the first of my shiny hunted in Fire Red Leaf Green. I think it was less than 20. It was a soft reset in the Silphco. Third day, checking in, keep going, the shinies around the corner. Thank you, Straw Hat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Straw Hat Luffy. Sandshrew is cute, but its moveset is so awful in the early games. Yeah, but I like them. Going for Magikarp. Ooh, good luck with Magikarp. Lapras is such a sick Pokemon to have as a shiny. It's super good. Lapras is just a good Pokemon overall, I feel like. I feel like that's such a solid guy. Loch Ness Monster is something I realized not when I was younger, but eventually I was like, oh, that's just a Loch Ness Monster, huh? It's just a Loch Ness Monster. I can't speak. I want Shiny Dratini. Shiny Dratini would be fire. I do want that too. And that's gonna be also a long hunt. Lapras is a unit? Absolutely a unit. You named your Lapras Dory after the one in Mario 64? That's a good name. That's a really, really good name. I like the Loch Ness monsters in Mario. They're very cute. Like in... which game was it? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there's one in Odyssey. Yeah. I like that guy too. You've done 8 accidental resets and you really hope one of those wasn't your shiny? Ooh, like after you grab the Pokemon? Odds are no, so that's what I'd like to imagine. Odds are no. I feel like you're good. I feel like you're good. Ew, that came out. Ew, what? That came out of my brain. You need help? What'd you say, Ezra? What'd you say? Paris will mog the Chudlite for easy. Chudlite, okay. So base and so real. Lurking a while, but you feel like sharing that in the original Leaf Green, you got a shiny Clefairy in 4 encounters. That's crazy. That's a W. 4 encounters for Clefairy. Wait, thank you for sharing. Wait. Yeah, shiny luck is insane. You can either get it really lucky or it'll just show up randomly one day if you're never looking, or you may never find one. How do you reset? A, B, X, Y at the same time. Button combo. On your Switch. When you were young, you really wanted Loch Ness Monster to be real, brainwriting yourself with fake videos on YouTube. I was really interested in cryptids when I was in middle school. I was hoping, I believed that it was real at the time, and I was like, I want to be a cryptozoologist so I can look into cryptids and discover them, and be the one to discover them. You're gonna do the Nugget Bridge money glitch. I will not, because it requires you to faint Pokemon multiple times. And since this is a Nuzlocke, and shinies only, it would be very difficult to do that. Like, I know it would probably be okay if I didn't use a shiny and did that, but for me, in my head, I don't know, I feel like I'm breaking the rules in my own rule set. So, you'd be so terrified of soft resetting out of habit when the shiny pops. I kind of fear that at this point. After 1700, I actually feel like I might soft reset over it. Yesterday I was a bit more confident, but I don't feel like I've been paying attention to the shiny as much. Today. I don't think I've been as careful. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. What is a Nuzlocke? The Pokemon, when they faint, it's permadeath, so you can never use them again. Crisptina! Hello! Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday! Never knew you could soft reset until after watching your stream, that's nice to know. Yeah, it definitely helps with time. A, B, X, Y button combo. Also, increase your text speed to fast. In the options menu of your, when you press X, it should show option, and then there should be a text speed thing. And then, in the summary screen, there's a purple border around the white box where your Pokemon is. If it turns blue or cyan, that's a shiny. That's a box that indicates it's a shiny. There's also a star that shows up in the top right-hand corner of said box, which is a quicker indicator if you do not or are worried that if you can't tell if it's shiny. What shiny will I hunt after Charmander? Pretty much anything. I have a few targets like Sandshrew, that one Magikarp, the legendary birds, but mostly I'm going with the flow. I just need a shiny in the route, and then just as like something else to have on my team. Just in case. Do you play competitive? Do you care about its nature? I don't really play competitive. I've tried it out for a bit, but I've never, like, entered in, like, competitive at all, or made a real competitive team besides, like, playing a variation in Showdown. Showdown is how I learned, though. However, I cannot remember the natures for the life of me. You gonna hunt the roaming beast? I would like to. I think that'd be fun. But we'll see. We will see later in-game. Wasn't it the Fennekin hunt in ZA that also took a while? It's a shiny it's a thing that shiny fire starters take a long time to shine. The first time I shined had the Charmander in Fire Red Leaf Green, it was under odds if I remember correctly. Usually the fire starters are very nice to me. Fennekin was like the one that was not, for some reason. You're a nostalgic Pokemon gamer. Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch is only your third Pokemon you played after Let's Go Pikachu on Switch and Pokemon Blue on Game Boy. Whoa! Wait, that's so sick. So you've played... Dang, Pokemon Blue, way back when. All three are pretty good. It seems like you're enjoying the Gen 1 games. Or like the games set in Kanto. Because they're technically not Gen 1. Like this one's like technically Gen 3, but... It also has to be shiny. Yeah, we gotta go for shinies. Will shiny Pokemon be a different color? Yes. Shiny Pokemon are rare, odd-colored Pokemon. 16 hours of shiny resets? Yes, total. Not, like, straight, but we have been shiny hunting 16 hours total. Like, today has been 2 hours, 30 minutes. I have red, yellow, and you think gold? Ooh. I have a copy of my red game over there. Unfortunately, I lost my crystal, like, years ago, because I was 5? Or 4? Basically, one of my siblings was, like, very young at the time, and chucked my cartridge into the closet, and we never found it. We moved out, and I was hoping it would show up when we moved out. Never found it. I don't know what happened to it. It was just gone. Twist my banana, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Will you shiny hunt the entire team or only Charmander? Oh, whole team, whole team. This whole playthrough will be shinies only. And a Nuzlocke, so I'm gonna get more than 6 just to save my run in case something happens. Threw that thing in a Narnia? Yeah, that thing was gone. You said the box in the summer will be blue? Yes, it'll be like a blue cyan. It'll be a bright blue, like a sky blue-ish color. Like, very, very noticeable. And a star in the top right-hand corner, for anyone who's colorblind. Autistic to win this hunt 2 on 337 encounters, soccer set, no shiny Charmander yet in Fire Red. Doing shiny Dream Team? Ooh, good luck, Gotham Queen, good luck, good luck. Hope you get your full shiny Dream Team. Early in the hunt right now, you're still early. If you get it within, like, the next 1,000, you'd still be pretty early. I hope it shows up for you pretty soon. Oh wait, this is 8, sorry. There we go. And then this is 9. You're playing Crystal at 4? Yeah, I was 4. The game dropped around there, I'm pretty sure I was like 4. When did that release? I might have been 5. Dreamers Escape, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your shiny hunting. Thank you, Egg on Legs. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope I get Charmander soon, because we are at 1800 now. You're here now, so now you can get a shiny. Thank you. King Ali, thank you, thank you. Or King Alexander. Ooh. Almost 25% of the way to full odds. Yeah! Good progress. I almost reset over my... before I checked again. I really need to be careful on that. 4 years older than Pokemon, so Pokemon has been my ultimate hobby consistently throughout these years. Only knew of autism 2 years ago. Oh. Yeah, I feel like it's something good to know about. It, I feel like when you know about it, then you can really see, like, you can discover more about yourself as to why, and be like, oh, okay. Overall, it is a normal thing. Excuse me. Might be right with the 1800 encounters for the shiny. It could be this range. It could be. Have you gotten a shiny with this method before, and how many attempts did it take you if it did? I've gotten a shiny with this method before, but I don't remember how long it took me, because I did this 2 years ago? It was definitely under 8,000. I'm pretty sure it was between the 2,000s to 4,000s range. It could have been in the 3,000s. I can't remember. But 2,000s, maybe a bit over 3,000. But this could go for a long time. It could go up to 8,000. What nature are you hoping for? Anything that doesn't drop special attack or speed, I think is the move. I don't know. I don't know if there's a perfect nature the way I'm approaching it. I would kind of want a neutral attack, but a defense could be nice for the Nuzlocke. Defense and special attack would be nice for the Nuzlocke. Just watched the vid, sub 3K. Gotcha! Okay, sick, sick, sick. It's been a while. I haven't watched it I haven't done that in so long. Still no shiny. How long does it take compared to Legend ZA? Legend ZA is a different breed. ZA is like, you can see the overworld shinies and you get shiny charm. The odds in this game, 1 in 8,192. Shiny charm in Legend ZA plus seeing them in the overworld, 1 in 1,024. It's very, very different. Plus you have different methods that can really speed it up. Like teleport is very, very huge. Or teleport. Fly spam. Whichever you want to call it. I call it teleport, usually. Watching you while shine hitting Turtwig in Renegade Platinum. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I'm gonna call you Celeste for now, because I don't know how to say the first part of your name. I'm pretty sure that means light, and your real name is the actual part before, but I don't want to butcher it. Shiny when? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Each encounter is one closer to the shiny. Like, is how I see it. It could be 10,000. It could be 8,000. It could be 3,000. No guarantee it'll be at 8,192, but in due time. It's Portuguese. Gotcha. I only know English, unfortunately. I am truly an American. Over or under 8,192. It could really be either. I feel like it's gonna be under. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm any luck. I'm BK Eason gone. Long. Still on vacation. Oh. I don't know what the BK Eason 5 is. That could be a... that could be a typo. But enjoy your vacation. Hunting Charmander, watching this helps pass time. Hey, glad to hear. Hopefully passing the time quickly enough to get your shiny. How do you update the encounters by 1 automatically? Oh, they have not been automatic. I've been using my pinky on the numpad and my index finger on backspace. There's actually a script you could run on OBS to increase it via 1 button, but I have not downloaded that, so I'm just being extra. Sorry, is typo. No, you're good, Beth. You're good. You're good. Fran actually got Shiny Charmander in like an hour and a half, which made you reset and try for Squirtle, and here you are 2 days later. Dang. Soon, Kenny. Yeah, I feel like it's always the friend. The friend is the one who gets it immediately. And then... yeah. Somebody donate streamer a stream deck. You know, yeah, I could run a stream deck too. No need to donate though. Thank you though, Rickles. How you been? At least resets are fast. This is actually faster than I expected. This is actually much faster than I expected. You're on Safari Zone? Ooh. Enjoy Safari Zone, Dolly? Enjoy, enjoy. Dome or Helix? Oh, I haven't even considered the fossils! Wait, you're so right! I don't even know. I was a big Kabuto fan growing up. But I feel like we gotta run Helix for Praise Helix as well. Like, either can work. Oops, I keep hitting the mic, I'm so sorry. I really don't mean to do that. But I like Kabuto. But the last time I tried to hunt Kabuto, it went 5 times over odds, so... in Sword Shield, which isn't that bad, but... still kind of that bad. Maybe it'll be shiny if you nickname it. True, I haven't tried that yet. Will Cheetozard even fit? Maybe, we'll try the nickname thing. We'll try the nickname thing. I almost pressed B. Cheetozard. Yeah, I think it'll fit. Oops. Oh, perfect! It perfectly fits. Cheetozard. Will you shine, Cheetozard? Dang it. Okay, now I kind of want to nickname them every time. I'm committed to Cheetozard. Okay, we're gonna nickname them every time now. We're gonna be slower on encounters, but... I want Cheetozard. Not Dookie-zard, Cheetozard. This boy ain't Dookie. Don't like the fact it takes till 40 to evolve. The fossils? I don't remember when the fossils evolve. Helix over Dome, not changing your answer? Honestly, fair. You guys are committed, I respect that. I didn't nickname it. I forgot. It's gonna take like twice as long for each encounter? Yeah. Is there not a name changer? There is, but it's in Lavender Town. Okay, I'm just gonna grab them. I really want to nickname them, but I should go encounters. There is a nicknamer in Lavender Town. But that's... like, after the second gym. And I kind of want Cheetozard to be sooner. Have you caught any shines before? Plenty. I actually have a problem. Like, I catch a lot. If you look at my videos, I have a lot of shiny hunting challenges. I've never done a Nuzlocke, so this is my first time doing Nuzlocke. It's after the third gym? Oh yeah. No, you're right, you're right. You're right, my bad. Sorry. Third gym. It's to the right of Vermilion. Sadly you have to go, but enjoy your hunt. It will appear soon. Cheetozard. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for swinging by, and hope you have a good rest of your day. You stopping at 2,000? Maybe? I'll see how I feel. I feel like 2,000's a good number. But we'll see what time it is around then. Hank Games, hello! It's after the third gym you need cut. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm vaguely remembering the layout. 1850, hopefully. Been lurking the YouTube stream since yesterday, switched to Twitch hoping watching your streams will give me luck. Good luck, Nilly, good luck. And welcome to the Twitch side. You got it. Oh, and thank you for the luck too, I just saw that one. Shiny Nuzlocke sounds intense, you have a lot of patience. Thank you, Johnny, thank you. I think I pride myself in being able to sit here and deal with. Not, I guess being okay with the long haul is the best way to say it. The song on loop. Yeah, I wish you could turn it off so I can play something else. I guess I could just mute the game audio and play, desktop music. From YouTube. But I feel like I need the audio cues. To hear, like, when the rival grabs his Pokemon so I can just grab... So I can just check immediately. Watch there be clickbait articles called "Is Fire Red and Leaf Green the Dark Souls of Pokemon games?" For Pokopia. Pokopia seems very, very fun. Like, Pokopia apparently has shiny hunting. That trailer from Pokemon Day actually seemed to... It was selling me. But then when I heard shinies, I was like, okay. I'm down for Pokopia. Polyfwog, hope I get that Bulbas soon. Haven't had time to hunt today though. Soon. Even if it's like a little bit per day. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Oh, and the sub, Golden Froggy.
You donated $5 to super chat. Morning. Not sure if anyone's said it, but we had great interaction with chat.
Aww.
As always, hope you get shiny Heliopod soon. Sparkles emoji. #day1game.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And Snow the Bat. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Thank you for the kind words. My goodness. The support lately has been insane. I really did not expect this. I really did not. There's shinies in Pokopia. I was told this. Okay, let me double check that. Shinies Pokopia. Oops. Okay, I've been told this, but I actually can't find anything on it. I'll probably play anyway to see, but if there are, that'd be a W. Okay, I've been misinforming people. I apologize. I heard there were shinies, but I could have just been told a rumor. Oh, thank you for another super chat.
At 666 donated $2 to super chat. Does it allow joiners self-destruct?
Yes, it definitely does. If you're going for a certain electrode, maybe it might not, but odds are it does. Running around Grand Underground on Shining Pearl, remember, don't get cooked, stay off the hook, and stay fresh. Real. I wish that Grand Underground had those secret base things where you could put traps down. I really wish they had that. Do a Squirtle for the meme. No, it's gonna be shiny, I swear. I swear. Biggest worry would be accidentally software setting on a shiny without realizing. Yeah, I feel like it could happen. I really do. A part of me is like, I should be more careful, and then I just don't, despite thinking that in my head. Almost at the same software sets as you, from Cratezio, but damn, it's a grind, gotta get that shiny Squirtle. Good luck on your Squirtle, good luck, good luck. This is quite the grind. May we all get some shiny luck. We got this. Stereo Rotom is such a nice addition. Yeah, that one's nice. New form Rotom. We'll see if they use that for... like, as a catchable form in mainline? I know that Pokedex Rotom you can't, but that'd be cool if they added that later. If you pick Bulbasaur or Squirtle in your next run and it's shiny, it would be like that. Yeah. Absolutely. Been hunting for 3 days, so using your time as well. The profile info is inaccurate, so hard to know how many hours you actually played. Oh yeah. It kind of guesstimates. Which is why I like to have the timer, personally. It helps me keep track as well. Nintendo Switch version? Yes'm! Naming Squirtle Namikaze. Oh, winds and waves in Japanese. Oh, I like that. Yo. The waves part for Squirtle because it's a water type. The winds part. Oh, it does have wings when it turns into a war turtle, huh? And then it loses the wings when it turns into a Blastoise. But the wings for war turtle will really hit for winds. Well, Rapid Spin is quite windy. It'll learn Rapid Spin. How'd you reboot so quick on Nintendo Switch? A, B, X, Y at the same time. A, B, X, Y button combo. Closing in on 3,000. Soon. Once you get past the number, eventually you will get the shiny. The luck will align and you will get it. In due time. Duotail, hello! New to the channel, good luck with the hunt, hope it shines soon. Thank you. Welcome to the channel, I hope you enjoy. And, thank you for the luck, thank you. Are you here? No, okay. The luck will come into play soon. Yes, I'm playing on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo the Switch. Switch is great. I like the Switch. The Switch hunt is quite nice, actually. B button. Do you plan on ending stream once you get the shiny? Yes. I do plan on ending the stream once I get a shiny, or after a good amount of resets. Yeah, ABXY altogether is how you reset it. Only have original Switch? Oh, it runs on Switch as well. You still like it? Yeah! Do you use an 8-bit do controller with Mako or just mash? I just mash. I'm mashing A right now. Like, apparently B can skip the cutscene if you hold it, but I don't know, I feel like I have to get the timing right. And with just one scene, I feel like I don't really quite have to hold B. Later, if you're doing like an Eevee hunt, or a Lapras hunt, hold B for sure. Will help speed things up. But I think right now it's not too necessary. Is Gen 10... me choking on spit again. Is Gen 10 only Switch 2? Yes, it is. It will only be on Switch 2. Unfortunately, for those who only have Switch 1s right now. I know that's quite a pricey console too. A good thing is it comes out in a year, so you can really decide whether or not it's worth it. No urgency. But yeah, it is only on Switch 2. You just press it to skip the whole thing. Oh, I heard you have to hold it. I tried pressing it. I could not nail the timing. What's my favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. I love Tyrant. Okay, noted for the press B thing, though. It's just once the screen goes black after loading the save file. Gotcha. I might have done it too early then, because I feel like I just don't time it right. It's actually hold B instead of a press. Oh, okay. Well, whichever you guys end up finding it works. I don't know. I heard hold. I heard press. I don't know. I have not really tried. I got it to work once and I held it, but I guess in the end, I don't know. Maybe both work. Love your goofy laugh. Thank you. I do have a silly laugh. The original Switch is still good to play on. Yeah, I think it just struggles with the newer, bigger games. Like, I think Scarlet Violet should have been a Switch 2 drop. It did not run well on Switch 1 at all. Love Scarlet Violet, great game, but it did struggle quite a bit. They should let your rival have a shiny if you pull one. That would be awesome. I want the rival to have a chance to find a shiny. I really think that would be so funny. Can a rival have a shiny sword? Unfortunately not. I mean, fortunately for people who do not want that chance, but unfortunately for people who think it would be funny, like me. Can't wait to play Gale of Darkness, never played it. Gale of Darkness is phenomenal. I'm surprised that Gale of Darkness is coming out after Colosseum. Or sorry, coming out before Colosseum? Because originally it was after? In order? Like, this is kind of a sequel to that game. Like, you don't really need to play the game prior, though. But it's a phenomenal game. Music is peak. Highly recommend. Just reached 100 soccer sets, feeling amazing. Hey, congrats on hitting 100. You playing this on Nintendo Switch? Yes, yes, I am. If rival could guess shiny, some people might lose their minds since it potentially means they miss out on a shiny by not choosing the rival's mods. Yeah, I think it's better for those who may may lose it if they get a shiny. If the rival gets a shiny. And I think it's the smart play to not have the rival Pokemon have a chance to be shiny. As someone who has gotten 6 shiny Starly hunting Turtwig in BDSP. Uncatchable, by the way. But part of after finding 6, I just thought it was funny. I'm on the boat where I'd be silly if that happened, but absolutely it would not be very satisfying at first for people who have not gotten the shiny. Do I sleep? This isn't 16 hours straight, for the record, if you're looking at that. I do sleep. But, stream has been running for 3 hours today. This is the total time for Charmander, not the total time for stream. I could not stream for 16 hours straight. Could the shiny Squirtle happen? If I grab it, yes. If the rival grabs it, no. Bet you hear the theme in your sleep. The first day after I shiny hunted here, I could not sleep. I kept thinking about this hunt. Last night, though, I dreamt about... What did I dream about? I don't know what I dreamt about. Normally I could remember my dreams, but I think I just immediately got up and did not reflect on my dreams, where it faded. Is this some fast software setting compared to black and white starters? Yeah, black and white starters, you've really got to go through a cutscene. Cause, what's it, Bianca? Bianca talks so much. I'm pretty sure it's both Sharon and Bianca. Pretty sure it's both. Da-da-da. Have you ever had an uncatchable shiny? 6 Starlies, yes. BDSP. Could not catch it. Had to look at it every time trying to get a shiny turret wig. I would have been down to just roll with a Starly, but I did not have any Pokeballs. The shiny Bulba does not want to appear neither. Soon. Soon, Grand Leo. May we all get it soon. They started locking starters in Sword Shield, right? Yes. Or technically, let's go Pikachu Eevee. Yeah, if you can include Pikachu Eevee, yeah. Last game you could shiny hunt starters in was definitely Ultra Sun and Moon. Battle Palace shiny Poliwrath and Emerald, it really sucks. What? Wait. Did you go rental Pokemon? And get a shiny? Or Battle Palace? I don't remember what Battle Palace is. Ba-ba. Because you didn't catch all the shiny Fletchling. I missed one shiny Fletchling in ZA. I missed one. Okay, I'm gonna look at Battle Palace. This is in my head. Battle Palace. Emerald. After 21 consecutive wins, Palace leader. I like how the second result is rant, I hate the Battle Palace from Reddit. It's actually funny. Standard 3v3, shiny Politoed. Wait, so the opposing Pokemon can be shiny? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I'm actually not sure. $800 software sets for Shiny Charmander are going to sleep for today. For sure, for sure. Definitely take that break. I think 600 is good for a day. Like, that's very good progress. First shiny you saw was a coughing and your PC box was full. No! Dog, they gotta... If your box is full and you see a Pokemon you really, really want, they should let you replace one in your boxes. So many new viewers. How's Twitch doing? Oh my, yeah, that is a lot. That is actually a lot. When you get the shiny, you're going streaking. Oh, that's awesome. Probably shouldn't do that, but if that's how you celebrate. Still trying to get Shiny Charmander 2. This is hard. Yeah, it is quite grindy. It's quite a process, but in due time you'll get it. First shiny ever was Teddy Ursa. Ooh, that's a pretty one. That's like a gummy bear vibe. I like that one. Holding the B button after you select the save and it fades to black skips it. Doing it right now. Oh, sick. Okay, so it is hold. Rad. Also, this is my, my hourly shill for Twitch. I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch so I can remove that 4 from my username. You can see in the top right hand corner there's a 4. If I hit partner, the requirements are to hit like 75 concurrent viewers average for a few days. But if it hits higher than that, then it's more likely that they'll accept the partnership app. Then I can remove the 4 from my username. This is like the only time I'm going to actively shill, so I can hit partner on Twitch. And I I just want to get rid of the 4. So yeah, that's the Twitch shill, but if anyone on YouTube does not have Twitch, definitely no need to make an account. Like, if the preferred platform is YouTube, definitely stay on YouTube. But very much appreciate all you guys being here either way. Yo, thank you for the follows. Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are quick on that. Favorite shiny you ever got was Dino in Black and White Victory Road. What? Wait, that's so sick! Then they released a shiny Hydreigon as an event. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I feel like when you get the shiny, it's shiny hunting is partially the memory as well. Getting a full odds one is a flex, which you could still flaunt to this day, like how you are right now. That's something to be excited for. Oh, sorry, I'm like hitting the mic again. Can you trade Pokemon from English Fire Red to Spanish Leaf Green? I'd imagine you can, but it has to be local trade. Like, you need 2 consoles to do that, because there's no online, and you can't transfer into home and then back into Fire Red Leaf Green, unfortunately. Like, you can transfer to home, but you can't transfer them back. Longest shiny hunt, and dude did 75,968 SOS calls for a shiny Salamence. Our goal is to not hit that, gotcha. 75,000, basically 76,000 SOS calls. That's actually insane, because that's like modern odds as well for SOS calls. That is actually crazy. Professor Oak looks so angry with all these resets. Genuinely, he does. He looks pissed. His eyebrow is furrowing. Look at him. He's like, bro, pick, leave. He's the one who dragged me into the lab, and he will not let me leave until I get this piss starter. First shiny was a Suicune on Leaf Green? What? Used to Master Ball on Mewtwo? Oh, yeah. That's crazy that you got a shiny Suicune on Leaf Green. What the heck? Rush to ask him what he was. Rush to ask him what it was. Which means that you weren't hunting it. That is a crazy one, because that's one of the hardest shiny hunts. It's a 1% underleveled Salamence. Oh, it's that one! Okay, so that one's a bit more rare. Or that one's quite rare. But... also... No, that makes more sense. That's crazy. Wait, I want to do that hunt. I'm pretty sure chat told me about it, and I was like, I should do that. How long do you plan on shiny hunting Charmander? If it doesn't appear even after a month, will you still keep at it? Yes, I will still keep at it. A big thing in my head is that if I spend a good amount of time trying to do something, I just will not stop. I'm quite stubborn. You're out of mac and cheese? What the heck? You gotta get some right now. You gotta get the SpongeBob mac and cheese. You gotta go to the store, get a full, like, what's it, basket of mac and cheese, bring it home, cook that up. Is this the Switch version? Yes, this is the Switch version. Banana. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Hamburger helper? I actually really like hamburger helper. I like it more than mac and cheese. Finally imagine getting the shiny Charmander and then it dies in the first battle. That is the worry. People say that a Nuzlocke actually starts in this game when you get the Pokeballs, but in my conscience, I feel like I shouldn't do that. I feel like if it faints, it faints. But I'm split on it. I'll see how I feel when we get to that fight. But we'll see. What is hamburger helper? It's like mac and cheese, but it's not Like, you know how, like, mac and cheese is packaged and dry, and then you get, like, the seasoning in a package? It's basically that, but a different brand, and they have an assortment of grains and different sauces. Did you take the potion? I unfortunately did not get the potion. I could go back for it, but I feel like I shouldn't. To explain why I shouldn't, it's the trainer ID. I feel like I've been rolling with this ID, and I don't want to roll for a new one. I know that always, each roll is 1 in 8,192, but in my head, it feels like all these encounters are for this specific ID. Like, there's no harm in me going back for the potion, but it feels like there is. It just feels like there is. Did you see what I said about fossils earlier? No. Can you say that again? Can you get the potion out of Oak's PC? You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's check that. Thought that one was shiny for a second? Oh, I don't think it was. I'm also looking at the border. If it's purple, if it has a purple border, then it's not shiny. There's an email here. Bring your best Pokemon to see, Professor Oak, please visit us. Okay, they're really desperate. Unfortunately, you cannot get the potion there. Years ago when Chicken Helper came out, they had a lemon and herb that was absolutely delicious, but they discontinued it for some reason? What the heck? Why'd they discontinue that? I feel like people were not cooking their chicken well enough. I feel like that's the thing. People were not cooking their chicken well enough. Or maybe it wasn't as popular as Hamburger Helper. I love Tuna Helper, by the way. It's a variation of Hamburger Helper, but tuna. Let me move my mic so I don't hit it as- oh, sorry. Me hitting it as soon as I say that. Gonna fall, eat to sleep. Good night, bro. Good night, Raikou. Thank you for hanging out. Best of luck on your continued resets if you- or continued Fire Red Leaf Green tomorrow. If you are able to play and do so. 70. 1870. Je suis pas le français ici. I can kind of understand. I can understand. I am French here. I think. I don't know the le sol. Wait, the only French person here? Maybe? But welcome! Have you ever failed a shiny? Yes. I have failed them in ZA. I failed a Skarmory in ZA. That was the most unfortunate because it despawned in the rain. Yoshi got it. Wait, sick! Okay, I took French in high school. I missed it again? Oh, sorry. Fossils. Amistar is a better water type because higher special attack, while Kabutops is better as a rock type. Oh, okay. Amistar is also slightly tankier, maybe better for a Nuzlocke. Oh, okay. Okay, noted. Actually, yeah, I think Amistar is the move. Thank you, Dusk'n'Rock. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, it took me forever to see that. You're Belgian, so you don't know if it counts. You don't know if it counts. We have quite a few EU people. I feel like there might be a few more French people. But in chat, yeah, we didn't have too many French speakers. For sure. Do you shut the game in between hunts or keep it on? I keep it on. Personally. Like, you could close it and it doesn't really affect anything. But I keep it on. One time I found a shiny Abra and accidentally used a great ball instead of a quick ball and it teleported. Oh no. I had to process that. I'm so sorry. Abra, wild Abra is such a pain to catch. Because it's just gonna teleport unless you have the right ball. Canadian but never took French. Yeah, my high school only offered like a few set languages and then I ended up taking French. I wish I took Spanish though. I feel like that's more common around in California than French. But it has been fun playing Legend ZA and then being like, oh, that means this when translated from French. Wish you could speak more than Dutch and English, but despite 4 years of German and French lessons in school, don't speak any of them. I think learning a language is strange because a big thing is being able to apply them. And if you don't have anyone to apply them with, like anyone who's fluent in said language around you, like really having you learn the skill, then you pretty much don't apply them. Like, I can read French relatively well, I'll say. For the most part, like general stuff. I won't say like complicated stuff. But I cannot, when people speak to me in French, I will not understand most of what is said unless it's like, ça va. I only know English for the most part though, I will say. I can't even speak French. Like, I think I will not. I definitely have an American accent if I try to say it. Like, comment s'appelle tu. Okay, I'm exaggerating there. But it's like that. Learning Spanish? Ooh. I really should learn it one day. You speak great at French, and then you fell on the back of your head in the shower, and now it's gone. Cool down on your skull. Oh, that sucks. What the heck? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Ezra. I feel like shower slips are just... Showers can be quite dangerous. Proficient in sarcasm? Yo! I can hear sarcasm. I don't think am I good at sarcasm? I don't think I'm a sarcastic person. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, I've done some sarcasm on stream for sure. Do you ever just go on autopilot and type AAA? I've done that a few times. IVXTV, hello! Hi. Hi. Well, you don't need it. At least you still know important stuff like Pokemon names. So true. So true. And I'd imagine it's possible to relearn it, right? Unfortunate on the shower slip, man, that sucks. But I'm glad it was just like a slip and you're still alive, because I feel like that can be quite dangerous. Let's assume when someone has gone on a software set, 1. Absolutely 1. In chat though? I don't know. Pink Amistar is cool. I do like Pink Amistar, but I feel like... Actually, the Pink Amistar hits more in 3D, or Gen 3, compared to the 3D sprite. But Kabuto's nice too, the green. Would you all be opposed to Game Freak adding a new Pokemon type? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think that could be fun. Switch 2? Yes! Switch 2. Piss Kabuto? No, it turns green! It's not piss, it's green! No. You get a shiny, what prize do you raffle off? We're not doing a raffle? You might be mixing me up with a different streamer. Poliwhirl and Toad are so cool. I really want a shiny Politoad one day. I have a shiny Poliwhirl, but not a Politoad. Which shiny is better, Nidokings or Nidoqueens? I like Nidokings a lot. Will it say shiny or just look different? It'll look different, but there are some other indicators that it's shiny. Like the purple border will turn blue/cyan, and there will be a star in this top right-hand corner. So those are also plus indicators if you're not sure. If anyone's like starting this hunt or has been in this hunt and feels like it's taking a while, you could optimize it by increasing the text speed in the options menu. There's a speed setting, a text speed setting. So that should speed up like the process of grabbing your starter. And then yeah, you pretty much just do that and then check and then soft reset with A, B, X, Y at the same time. Buttons A, B, X, Y. Love blue Psyduck and blue Ponyta. Ooh, Ponyta's really pretty. And Psyduck as well. Oh, both are so good. I feel like blue shinies just are really good. You can also hold A and B to speed up text even more. Oh, I have not been doing that. Got to 1,000. Hey! Soon. You're an eighth of the way to full odds. Hopefully you get it before then. Oh, I guess AB... Or sorry, the text setting already sets it to basically AB, so it's automated. Maybe? Unless I'm just not reading the speed correctly. It feels the same when I hold AB. Also, I'm afraid of soft resetting holding AB. Just a little bit, since X and Y are right there. When you were, like, 7 playing Pokemon Crystal, got Shiny Oddish but didn't know why it looked like that and thought it had a disease or something, so you let it go. No one knew what Shiny Pokemon were back then. People found Shinies and were like, what is that? And then thought it was a glitch or a disease, and then actually released them. Or just never catch them. That's really funny, though. It reminds me of that one picture of, you know, that one meme where someone puts a picture up of shiny Latias, and they're like, yo, why is my Latias yellow? Is it sick or something? And someone responds in the comments like, yeah, bro, just reset, and it'll be back to normal, trust. And then they're like, yeah, I did that, it's red again, thanks. It makes me think of that meme. Wasn't there a guy that soft reset over a shiny Mudkip? I'm sure one person has. I don't know this specific person, but I believe it. You thought Pokerus was a disease? Technically it is. It's like a disease that benefits stats. It's a W disease. Right? How do people figure out the odds of getting a shiny? Do they look at the game code or are there official numbers? I think for the most part, they look at the game code. I don't think Pokemon has said themselves, like, yeah, here are the odds. Or maybe they tell Cerebi, because Cerebi is also, like, the biggest Pokemon news outlet. There's also that. But for the most part, I think, they look at the game code. The dedication, yeah! Still here. First shiny was Noibat in Pokemon X, and never liked it because you thought the regular looked better. Wait, let me think. Noibat? Pokemon X. Oh, actually, you know, that's fair. I like shiny Noibat. I like the green, but the purple is very, very nice. Like, the normal purple is very nice. I don't blame you for that. I think both are good. Blandeye ESP, hello. Beth got shiny Bulba. Yo, wait, congrats. W. What made you choose Leaf Green over Fire Red? I want Sandshrew. Plus, I'm shiny hunting Charmander, and if I got Fire Red, I would have wanted Growlithe, which I don't need if I'm getting Charmander. Do trainer IDs factor into shiny odds? That's how I remember it. I might be wrong, but I remember trainer IDs factoring into shiny odds in this game. But there is no... From what I know, there is no best trainer ID. In the end, if you're rolling like this, there's no best trainer ID. I think trainer ID you can look into and then RNG manip, which I've never done. But yeah, long haul, like if you're doing this method, it doesn't matter. Probably don't know how the odds will be for wins and waves since we can't jailbreak. Yeah, I feel like they'll find a way. People are very, very tech savvy. But I'm sure it's gonna be, like, very complicated. Trunks Blue, hello. Hi. Wasn't looking where you were going in the Grand Underground and Shiny Pearl and ran into a shiny Machoke. Nice! Congrats on shiny Machoke. When you don't look where you're going and then you find a shiny. I feel like that's when it hits. Full odds, random encountering in Emerald. Good luck, Fractured. Good luck. Hope you get that random encounter. Is there a particular Pokemon you have in mind, or are you going for anything? How long are you trying for? I don't know yet. Maybe up to 2,000 encounters. I was considering maybe going further than 2,000, but I think 2,000 is a good number. Is it possible to trade myself a shiny once home is available for red? Rather not reset 20,000 times. Apparently, though, based off of how the home image looked in the direct, Fire Red and Leaf Green were only able to transfer up into home, but not back into Fire Red Leaf Green. So it's a one-way into home. The only way to get more Pokemon into your main file, from another location or another game file would be through local trade. Don't think Shining Pearl has a shiny charm. Yeah, the shiny charm is broken in that game. It only works for the eggs, if I remember correctly. So that is full odds, which is even crazier. I think there's a Grand Underground shiny hunting mechanic, but I forget what you do. Is it something to do with the statues? But yeah, that's still very impressive. Getting the shiny Machoke. Behind like 20 encounters if you were petting your dog. That had to be done. That's the main objective. You gotta go back and keep petting them. Good reason to get distracted though, honestly. Very good reason. Are you gonna beat the game shiny only after this? Yes, this will be a shiny only Nuzlocke. Where there is permadeath, and I can only use shinies. No shiny charm until Gen 5. Yeah. Chat said it yesterday. It is interesting how Gen 5 was the first game that introduced shiny locks, but also the first gen to drop shiny charm. Which is weird. It will be good if they allow us to transfer Pokemon online between red and green versions. That would be very nice. I do agree with that. If they could have some update on that. Is it still the first Pokemon for each route? Yes. One Pokemon per route. There is Shiny Claws, but I won't actively look for another shiny, really. In the same route, that is. In the underground, isn't it like encountering 30 Digletts or something like that? That sounds right. I think there's a Diglett cave. Oh wait, oh, for the Grand Underground. Sorry. No, that sounds right. Yeah. You have to like do something with the Diglett, and then you get boosted shiny odds for a little bit. Like it's timed, right? Sorry, I think I get a little bit skewed on topics and then I forget what we're talking about. But yes, that is for Grand Underground. Do you plan on doing EV training for this run too? I'd like to. I think that would be good if I did that. But I don't want to overlevel too much either. I assume you aren't hunting in every route, right? Yeah, I think early game I'm gonna hunt quite a bit. But later game? Probably not, unless there's something I really, really want to hunt. I need water. I've not been drinking water. Chat, if you see me and I haven't picked up this bottle in like 30 minutes, probably remind me to drink water. Because I'm really bad at drinking water on stream. Got your shiny Charmander in 15 minutes? That's so good. Congrats, CJM. Congrats. And what if anyone got a shiny on their first boot up? There definitely has been people. I don't know about anyone here, but there definitely have been people who got a shiny first boot up. Should drink more water, cranked a lot of coffee? Yeah. I don't really drink coffee, but water definitely does help. With caffeine. Hope you... Oh, lost that message. Hope you get your shiny within the next 95 resets. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Appreciate the luck. And I hope it pulls up. It comes through. Me hitting the mic again. I'm sorry. Let me raise my desk, actually. That might be why I keep hitting it. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Me having a standing desk and never standing. It's when you don't care is when the shiny comes. So true. So true. I just have to not want it. Oh wait, I gotta do the cover my eyes method again. Okay, I'm not looking. Oh my gosh, I'm on a nickname thing. Okay, I was like, the rivals taking their sweet time trying to get the Pokemon. Is that a shiny, chat? Nope, okay. Do one encounter for Bulbasaur. We did one for Squirtle, but I feel like Bulbasaur will actually shine. I felt that for Squirtle, but I don't want to run the Bulbasaur if it happens. I mean, it'd be great for the first two gym fights, but I don't know. Well, first three as well, actually, because Electric's not very effective against grass. If I remember correctly. Why is that? If true. Gave up after trying all day yesterday, stopped last night when you came upon a female with modest nature. Ooh, honestly, a good place to stop. But yeah, these do take a while. Maybe because plants are grounded? Maybe, yeah. Is 2,000 your stopping point? Yeah, I think 2,000's a good stopping point. As much as I want to keep going, I do gotta do some stuff. But, I think I'll continue this tomorrow. Probably same time. I'm gonna keep going until I get it. Hopefully, what if I get it right now? No. I still feel like there could be a chance today. Your hunt has likely convinced me to never do old school shiny hunts. Glad to help! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think retro shiny odds and shiny hunts, they really hit when you get them. It takes so long, but it's so rewarding. Remember to watch out for Sonic Boom, a run ender. Oh, good point. Very, very good point. I'm glad this isn't an Iron Mon, because I was thinking of Harris Song for a second, and I was like, oh, okay, no, I'm good, I can swap out. Can you do 2,500? I would love to, but I gotta do some stuff. But I'll keep it going tomorrow. This way, if I split the streams, then I could stream again tomorrow, for about the same amount of time. I think 500 per day may be a healthy pace. Did OG Red have a shiny? Or OG Red have shinies? They did not. Gen 1 did not have shinies. Gen 2 was when they started dropping shiny Pokemon. So, like... yeah, Gen 2. Schrodinger's shiny is either shiny or it's not. Actually, though... you're so right. 10,000 resets, you see no end to the tunnel? It's gotta be soon. I imagine when you're past the odds, it's gotta be really soon, right? That's how I see it. Have you beat this game before? Yes, plenty of times. I grew up on this game. And, last time I played it was also a shiny only run, but this time it's in his luck. 6 months deep? Nah, soon. After all that time, it's gotta be soon, right? Tomorrow, even. By tomorrow. Bought the game and got Shiny Bulba first try. My goodness. That's crazy. Congrats on your Bulba. But besides visual, are there stat differences between regular and shiny? No, it's just visual. The big thing is just that they're very rare colors, and most people don't have them. Which I think people enjoy the long haul hunt, or people enjoy watching people go through the long haul hunt. How do you soft reset on Switch? A, B, X, Y at the same time. All 4 buttons. But yeah, it's pretty much just like a novel cool thing. Like no huge benefit besides it looks cool. I thought the originals had shiny Pokemon, but they were not visibly shiny. However, if you trade them to Gen 2, they would be shiny? I actually don't know. Maybe. ABXY? Yes. All 4 at the same time. Figure out how annoying it is to train in the older games. It is quite long. You get there is an XP share. There is an EXP share. But I forget if it's like it's pretty early game, but you have to catch quite a few Pokemon to get it. Still going? Yeah, we're gonna go up to 2,000, and I think that's a good stopping point. As much as I'd love to keep going. Unless we get it soon. Is there breeding in this game? There is breeding, but it's very tedious. If you're going for a shiny, it takes a while to hatch an egg, TLDR, and to get an egg. And there's no Masuda method in this generation. But if you're going for, like, more starters, like if you want to hatch more starters, you totally could via Masuda. Or not Masuda, via egg breeding. I had to really think about whether or not that was shiny. I saw the purple and I was like, I can reset. And then I looked at it again, like, the border's still purple, I can reset. And then I was like, what if? And then it was just back and forth in my head like 5 times. No Masuda. No Masuda in this game. They introduced it next generation, apparently. 1 in 8,162. 8 in 1,192 are the odds. Very, very close. 8192. What gen has the best shiny sparkle? I feel like Legends shiny sparkles are very euphoric. They just drop so much excitement, you know? But let me think. I don't know Sun and Moons very well. I like Sword and Shields. I may be biased though, because I like hunting in that game. Gen 8 Square Sparkles? Yeah, Sword and Shields was nice. Okay, I'm glad more people agree with that. I felt like I was biased. The Gen 4 one? I don't think I found too many shinies in Gen 4 to really say Gen 4. Oh, actually, Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, that one's nice. Yeah. I have not seen the sparkles in Sinnoh for Gen 4. I was here? Ooh, manifesting right here. I need to remember Gen 5s. Because I've seen one shiny, and it was a random Purloin after trying to shiny hunt Charmander in this exact game and never getting it. I literally was soft resetting for an hour for Charmander, and I put my LeafGreen down and was like, okay, I'm gonna play Pokemon White. And just head somewhere. And I was running through a route, and the first Pokemon I saw was a shiny Purloin. And I was so, like, in my head, I was, like, kind of livid, because I was thinking, that luck could have gone to Charmander. Odds are it didn't. It would have, but it went to the Purloin full odds. Pokemon White. And then I closed my game after catching the Purloin and saving, and then reopened LeafGreen, and then hoped that it would shine, because I got a shiny Purloin for some reason in Black and White, or Pokemon White specifically. Do a save before you go in the lab? Wait for which reason? You're gonna stop shiny hunting to play Pokopia. I'll probably take like a few days break to try it out, and then go back to shiny hunting. I have like a few shiny projects that I'm like, yeah, I should finish those. This one I also just started up, and this one's gonna take a while. Kemireda, hi! Hi. Welcome. Save before picking the starter. Yes, save before picking the starter, and then it rolls. Like, the starter gets generated right here at that jingle, pretty much. For the most part, like, maybe a little bit before. And then it rolls if it's a shiny or not. So you can save before you pick up the Pokemon. You keep naming them. Ah! Real. It's pretty easy to do that. You just mash A. How much longer do you plan on going before giving up if you choose to do so? I don't think I'm gonna give up. I am very, very stubborn. I'm gonna stick with this. Is what I imagine. I don't really see a reason to stop. Especially since I spent this much time. Like, after I spend this much time, I'm like, might as well keep going. Going for a shiny starter and it hurts. Oh, good luck, Chepo. It does take a while. But you got it, you got it. The big thing is sticking it out and then hoping it shows up soon. And if it doesn't, like, show up before odds, in due time it'll show up, as long as you stick with it. Why'd you still go till Gen 10 releases? I might. I really might. How long have I been hunting? This long. For this specific hunt, but today alone, it's almost 4 hours. I'm gonna stop at 2,000 though. 2,000 encounters. Not 2,000 hours, my goodness. How'd you reset so fast? A, B, X, Y at the same time. All 4 buttons. Sunk cost fallacy? Yeah. That's the exact point, yeah, pretty much. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Throw in the damn towel? No! This is my bread and butter. My shiny hunt is my bread and butter. Without it, I got no bread and no butter. And what do I got? No food. This is the way after beating the game, don't stop. We got this. This is the real way to beat the game. Your odds are 1 in 8,192 or 0.0122%. You know, I haven't seen the percent in a while. Those are good odds. But yeah, odds are wild, but I'm here for it. How long have you been doing this shiny hunt in total? How long did it take to do the almost 2,000? Pretty much this much time. 17 hours, 30 minutes. Did you not follow me yet? Thank you, Shiny Giratina. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It sounds like you've been lurking for a while. Unlikely but not impossible. Exactly. Each roll is one closer. Like a really, really, really bad coin flip against you. If anything, it's more like a carnival game that's very much, like, rigged. But eventually, there is gonna be someone who gets it, you know? Or I guess... I don't want to do the casino reference, never mind. Do this for the love of the game? That's what I'm saying. Shiny hunting is all for the love of the game. Click the Bulbasaur for the meme. No, no, no. People keep saying Bulbasaur. I don't want to. I don't want to. It's gonna be shiny if I touch it. I'm able to shiny hunt starters and we'll say it's good odds and keep going. Yeah! Yeah. If you did it 8,192 times, you'd be guaranteed a shiny. There is no guarantee, unfortunately. So 8,192 is like the probability, but it's always that probability every time you roll. Like right now it's still 1 in 8,192, but each roll, it doesn't help physically, but there's a higher chance, like, yeah, eventually you'll hit the right number. And eventually you'll get a shiny. It's like, imagine rolling a 6-sided die, and you're rolling for 6. If you roll the die, you could get, like, 4. You could get every other number except 6, like, more than 6 times. Or you could get it immediately. I think the die is better than the coin flip, because there are more options. As opposed to my coin flip reference from the other day. But yeah, it's like rolling a die. Like dropping a 8,192 sided dice. Yes, exactly like that. But yeah, the odds are 8 in 8,192. Are you playing on Switch? Yes, went to get dinner. Did you see my comment about Pokemon Platinum? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I did. Let me see your chat logs. I can't remember the specifics, but I'm pretty sure I read the name Dightbird, and I was like, I remember talking about that name yesterday. Oh, I did not see that. I did not see that you said you shouldn't have sold your platinum to GameStop back in 2017. To be fair, you just never expect. You can never predict these things. And it could be like a point in time where you don't realize. And unfortunately, GameStop does not give you enough for what you give them. That is also a thing. What are you hoping the next shiny is? Next shiny will definitely be a Route 1 shiny after I get the Pokeballs. I'd be down for a... Yeah, if I want to get Spearow for HMs. Maybe Rattata would be better. Well, I guess Spearow, I don't need... Well, Fly... I don't want to get it to Charizard, actually. I don't want to get Fly to Charizard. Unless it is the best flying type move. But I don't think it is. Oh, maybe. It could be. But, yeah, next route, I think Pidgey's good. First definite target, though, I would love Sandshrew. But no guarantee I'll get it. First hunt, maybe Magikarp. GameStop likes scalpers? Ooh. Ew. I don't really go to GameStop anymore. I haven't gone in so long. I feel like there's no perfect game store, though. I guess local game stores are the move. If all your shinies faint, are you gonna restart this process? Yes! That is how we're gonna do it. Gonna go for Pikachu? Oh, Pikachu would be really good, especially against Misty, but it is quite rare in that forest. Will the evolution also be shiny once evolved? Yes, it will. If you get a shiny, it stays shiny. Almost a 2k? Yeah, we will be stopping at 2k, chat, for encounters. As a heads up. Is cussing against the rules? Oh, no, cussing's fine. Yeah, cussing's fine. I thought about it for a second, and then I was like, yeah, no, it's good. Normally, with the streams being as small as they were before the Fire Red Leaf Green stream blow up, normally, people were able to swear. And then I thought about it like, should I? But I think it's fine. As you said Pikachu, it popped up in Viridian Forest. Hey! Manifested that. But enjoy your Pikachu. Stopping at 2,000 like for the day. Yeah, just for the day. I'll continue this tomorrow though. I really want to keep going, but I gotta do some stuff. Surrogate's fine, just don't be a dick. Yeah, pretty much. I ended up getting a shiny Pidgey like 30 minutes into playing on Pokemon Day? Dang! Genuinely insane. Like, I feel like so many people have been playing lately that the shiny luck has just been... More people are getting shinies more frequently, because back in 2004, you didn't really know people who played this game, or there weren't really forums to say, yo, I got a shiny. I mean, there were forums, sorry, but there wasn't social media to say that, really. And now I'm getting told, like, yo, found a shiny immediately, and I'm just like, frick. Very, very, very good luck to them. Like, they had some very good luck. But also, I wish that were me. Just a little bit. Feel like people ask you lots of the basic questions? No, it's all good, it's all good. I think People, I don't mind resharing details for the hunt, especially because I think there could be new people in chat, who are not aware of the optimization of the hunt. And then some people want the interaction and want to get to know me, which I think is also fair and valid, especially with how I'm normally not at this size, so it's definitely a lot of new people in chat. So I'm down to keep re-answering. I should have an FAQ though. I think that would be a good uh a good add-on, especially for this hunt. But yeah, I don't mind. I think over time I might get a little tired though, for sure. But right now I'm okay. Plus leveling is a beach in these games. Yeah, it does take a good while to level. Want to see Lamb train the shiny Charmander? In due time, in due time. We'll get it. Oh, bye, Fracture. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, take care. Some people def lying. I'm sure there are a few who lies, but I want to give, like, people the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure a good amount of people were pretty honest. I'm sure there are a few that may have wanted the W reaction, but might as well, like, give everyone the benefit of the doubt, you know? Again, I think a lot of people were honest, though. Sorry, I was, like, talking in circles there. Why would you choose the hunt a shiny that changes by one singular shade? Oh, Natu. Oh. Yeah, Natu... Some shinies don't hit as much as other ones. I will say Gen 5 and before, they used to randomize the shinies, which is why you see Gen 6 and onwards having much better shinies. Like, more consistently. I think Gen 9 may have struggled with that a little bit. But Gen 6 and... had to stop myself. Kalos and Alola both had really good sets of shinies. Actually, I had to consciously stop myself from saying that next number. Gen 6 and what? What? Huh? What? Should probably put the odds like next to the encounters. I feel like I want to keep it clean for the video though. I think in order to keep it clean for the video, I'd rather say it more times and more frequently than having the busyness on the screen. That's me being like very like over critical on what I want in the video though, to be honest. Over analytical maybe. Are you giving a nickname once you find the shiny? I have a nickname in mind, but I don't want to name it every time, so I'm gonna go to the name raider. But it will be named Cheetozard. The future shinies though, I will name after Chet. Watching stream cause also hunting for a shiny Charmander, so good luck for the both of us. Thank you, thank you. You got it, you got it. Hopefully Charmander soon for you. Just got LeafGreen on Switch. Nice, Ash. Nice, nice. Slowpoke is such a pain to hunt because it looks almost identical to normal Slowpoke. Yeah, in Gen 2 it was more purple, and then after that I think they did something with the shiny. Where it is just slightly less saturated, or it's got more lightness to the tone. But they did fix that in ZA, because they're purple again. Good gaming, thank you for super chat.
At QNG_G416 donated $10 to super chat. Name it King.
Name it King. I have Cheetozard set, but whenever we get our next shiny, I will ask chat, who wants to be named as the shiny. For the upcoming shinies. Cheetozard, though, is gonna be Cheetozard. That's been set in stone. I was going to name it Pookie at first, and then chat kept calling it Poopy and Dookie. So now we're going Cheetos art. Found a shiny Magnemite and let's go. Hey! So kinda this game? Yeah, we count that. Yeah. But yeah, we'll name the shinies as we catch them. So not quite yet. You got yours in 4 hours? That's really good, Ashton. That's really, really good. Eventually I'll get mine. What would you do if you found out that they removed all shinies from the Switch version? Seems like people found it in the Switch version, so that shouldn't be the case, but it does feel like you can't help but imagine what if my game is shiny logged. Despite other people having found shinies, once you reach a certain point, you just are like, bro, where is it? Shouldn't be shiny logged though. But if for some reason it was, I'd probably run this challenge in a different console, but because I still want to run this. But it's definitely not shiny log. But theoretically, if it was, yeah, I'd run it on something else. Game Freak specifically shiny locked your game. Every copy is personalized. There are like Lamsauce, Nintendo account Lamsauce, shiny locked. Up to 1,000 sock resets. Ooh. Good progress, good progress. Wonder if a Mew glitch works in the Switch versions of Fire Red, Leaf Green. I don't know much about the glitch. I know that Mew is an Emerald, but I don't know about Fire Red, Leaf Green's glitch, unfortunately. But if they added the post-game stuff, they might have patched the Mew glitch. Maybe. But they didn't patch Nugget exploit. I guess we'll see. Not only can they brick your console, they can brick your shinies. No. The double whammy. First they brick my shinies, then they brick my console. Man. So afraid to reset on a shiny? Yeah, it is a bit intimidating. One thing that does help, for anyone who doesn't know, is that when you're shiny hunting and checking the summary... give me 1 second. Well, until I can load up the summary. When the border is purple, it's a normal colored Pokemon. You can see the sprite will be shiny too, but if you can't tell immediately, the border goes from purple to blue, or cyan, or sky blue. Like a light, very bright blue. I keep moving the camera, sorry. And then a star will show up in the top right-hand corner. I think the star is especially nice for anyone who's colorblind. But personally, I've been looking at the purple border, and if it's not purple, then I will... I'm looking for anything that's not purple. And we'll stop resetting there.
Donated $2 to Super Chat. Do I exit game to switch menu or back to save?
You're good to save in front of the Pokemon, like the Pokeball, and then check for a shiny, and then soft reset with ABXY. Like, you can do the home screen too, and it'll work, but ABXY will run just the same. And thank you for the super chat. Feel free to ask your questions in chat, by the way. No need to feel like you have to super chat for a question. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How do you soccer set on Switch? You have to say before you press A, B, X, Y. Yes, you have to. Well, okay, so to clarify, because I think that may be a little bit misinterpreted. To clarify, you save before you grab the starter, then you do a shiny. Why do I look short? I might have ADHD. Then you. Well, okay, let me run through the process again. Save before grabbing the starter, grab the starter, check the summary, and then if it's not shiny, then you re-roll, and it'll load you back to where you saved. And you could soft reset with A, B, X, Y, held at the same time. So save before you grab the Pokemon. That's the big thing. Like right in front of it. Tapping out for today, going to Target to get Disney Collection. Ooh, enjoy Disney Collection. Thank you for hanging out, Spider-Man. Take care, take care. Good luck on the hunt, got blessed, and got your shiny Charmander at 151 resets. Whoa, that is a wild number to hit on. Like, not only is it under odds, but it's like 151 Kanto? Like, that's awesome. Wait, huge congrats. Just got a shiny Snivy in black too, let's go. Fractured is back on Twitch account. Hello, welcome back to Twitch. Bring in the shiny luck from Argentina, let's go. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, thank you. We got this. Dang it. Soon. Appreciate the shiny luck, chat. Thank you, thank you. And thank you all for being here. I very, very much appreciate it. The views are insane. I normally don't hit these numbers, but I appreciate y'all being here and enjoying me existing and playing game. I'm just honored you guys are enjoying this. We're going for the same Pokemon. Hey, best of luck to you as well, Jonathan. Thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hunting for Bulba, but got... But you check for a Squirtle every so often? I think that's a good play. I think that's a very good play. To see if, maybe the Squirtle will show up. My button didn't press. Also, reminder, we'll be stopping at 2,000 encounters. Also, second reminder, I am gonna shill my Twitch a little bit. More so because I want to hit partner on Twitch so I can remove that 4 from my name. This is my third reminder of the stream. Apologies for those who have already heard this spiel. But if you have a Twitch account, if you could lurk on the Twitch stream, I would very much appreciate that. If you don't, definitely don't feel like you have to make one. Like, either way, I appreciate you being on either platform. I'm just shilling the Twitch so that I can hit partner, and then I will not shill it again. Because I want to get rid of that 4. The 4 is too prominent in my name. Link your Twitch? I think it's in pinned. It should be in pinned, chat, if you want the quick link. Sorry, I'm like hitting the mic. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Still going? Yeah, we'll be stopping at 2,000 though. Hello. Hi. Sorry, no, you're good, you're good. I also tend to miss the pin comments. I think I need water. My mouth is dry. Subscribe because I brought you luck. Hope you get yours soon. Thank you, thank you. I feel like the luck was from you though. You put in all the effort for those resets. So all you. But thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Is this emulated? No, this is on Switch. This is the day. It's gotta be the day. We still got 27 before we end stream for the day. But we will be live again tomorrow, same time. What other shiny are you looking for? Forward to hunting? Sandshrew. Legendary birds. Like one or two of them, that is. The Magikarp, Game Corner Dratini, Snorlax. I keep forgetting about Snorlax. Lapras. Oh wait, there are so many guys. Eevee. Okay, there are so many hunts. Okay. I like all those guys. Mostly, I hope I get Sandshrew in that route. That's probably the only random encounter.
Australian dollars to Super Chat. Good luck.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gamer from YouTube was the dude who got the Charmander at 151. Oh, gotcha. Petrov! And best of luck on the partner push. Thank you, Petrov. Thank you. I'm pretty early on it, but I thought wouldn't be hurt to try and maybe get that 4 out of my name. And congrats again on that Charmander. My goodness. Shiny Raichu? That would be very cool. If I get a Pikachu in Viridian Forest, that would be very fire. You don't want to take it, wouldn't be patient? Yeah, it is quite rare. Looking forward to hunting Deoxys, making my way through Victory Road. Ooh. Oh, I hope when you start hunting it, it shows up real quick. You got it. Final push through Victory Road, and then BAM! Deoxys hunt. 2046? You make me want to go past 2000. Already got shinies in home and in other games, so you're gonna Gucci? For sure. I get you. Shiny Electabuzz and Shiny Magmar, do you like it? I think Magmar's hits more than Electabuzz. Oh, and Dingus Meat, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Banana. Thank you for the subs, guys. Again, thank you for the support the past few days. Oh my gosh. Baduse, hi. Yeah, I'd say Magmar is pretty good. Electabuzz, I wish the shiny could be more prominent. Thinking I ain't gonna get it? Maybe not today. I believe today, but if not today, we run it again tomorrow. You call for today, work tomorrow. Good luck to you, Lamb. Otherwise, you'll catch the stream tomorrow. For sure. Thank you, Jesse. Take care and have a good day at work tomorrow. Just got fired right today and shiny had to take the water store. Hey, good luck. Is Kitty's wakey? I think Cranch is sleeping at the window in this room. And Beanie might be downstairs. In before secretly shiny lock. People keep saying. Are you on Game Boy or Switch? I'm on Switch. What encounter do you think you're gonna get it at? My guess is 2,000 to 3,000. Or 2,000 to 4,000. That's my guess. Welcome to the 1980s, chat. We have passed disco, and now we gotta run. I don't even know what they had in the 80s. I wasn't alive. I wasn't even existing. Like, entirely. What capture card do you use? Elgato HD 60S is the capture card. Elgato's a good brand. I will say capture card, look at the capture cards best for your operating system though, because it's great for Windows, but I heard from someone who streams on Mac that they prefer a different capture card. So yeah, would look into it more. And Hybris, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you. How many times have you responded on Switch today? Probably a good amount, but it's all good. People be curious. Someone out there is gonna get it at 4,096. I believe it. What are you playing on? Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo 2. Got confused watching your stream and my Switch accidentally reset. Oh! Oh. I hope it's like one of those soft resets and not like one of those hard things get weird resets. You have Windows? Okay, sick, yeah. Elgato. I run Windows, so. Elgato HD60S is quite nice. I think they aren't making them as much, and there's a newer version, but I think people still prefer the one that I have, which is Elgato HD60S. Yes. Hype train! Yo! On Twitch, thank you guys. And Razzie K, thank you for the sub. 1984. Good book. $240. It used to be cheaper, but they are no longer in production. So if you... I don't know if the newer models are cheaper than that now. It could be worth trying, but I think people do prefer that nowadays. I don't know why they stopped pushing out... I don't know why they stopped manufacturing models that are doing well. Love God! Hi! Does the bigger screen make the game look blurry or case motion sickness? Heard some say it gave them a headache. I think it could be, because these are meant for, like, the tiny screens on SP. I think this is not the worst. But it is definitely different than... and bigger than before. I guess it's harder to focus on things. Shitty stream? Yo, that's a typo. It's shiny stream. Near 500 reset, I'm about to give up. Up to you if you want to stop the hunt. Entirely up to you. I feel like 500 is like a good chunk though. Like if you run it a few resets per day, or encounters per day, you will eventually get it. But I also know that you could be wanting to play the game as soon as possible. So entirely up to you. Never back down, never what? Yeah! Have I ever got one? Yeah, I've gotten quite a few shinies. Not quite in this file yet, but in many other files. Many other files, yes. Green Day is about to be born. Wow! Welcome to the 90s, chat. Where everything was full of everything was full of color, and buildings were very colorful, and there were playgrounds at McDonald's and Burger King's. And there was definitely a certain style. I don't know how to describe 90s style, but it definitely was a style. TVs were orange. They had like this orange tint, I swear. I'm more of a 2000s kid though. I mean, I was born in the 90s, but definitely not enough. Not at the point where I could remember the 90s, you know? Also, don't say your age in chat. I know that this might be a context for saying age. Do not say your age in chat. Especially if you're young. Online safety. There's also definitely stream delay. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. If you close the game and come back to it later, will it still count? Yeah. Overall, if you close the game or soft reset, you will be rolling. So like, soft reset is basically like closing. It's basically, you can see it as closing your game. You're getting a new seed, and when you reopen the game, you also get a new seed. So both work. 1998? That's my year! Thanks, no problem, no problem. And you soft reset A, B, X, Y at the same time. Button combo. Whoa. Also, chat, reminder, we will be ending at 2,000 encounters, but we will run this again tomorrow. Same start time, 11 AM PST. And probably go for another 500. I think 500 is a good pace. 50 more. I really, really want to, but I gotta do some stuff. Ah, I really, really want to. But then 50 turns into another 50. 1995, your year. Yo, Christina! Try another start before you clock out? No, it's gonna shine, I swear. I do not want to touch the other ones. How much to go to 2,500? No, 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 no. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Cannot do that for sure today, chat. Unfortunately. There's a chance you could have had Squirtle and Bulbasaur shinies. I'm down for them, but I'm so committed to Charmander. No, 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 no. Do not send money for me to keep going, because I cannot keep going today. Full disclosure, do not save your money. That's also a lot of money. Use it for anything else. Understand how much the one more time thing hits? Yeah, I just keep going. The first day I hunted this, I was like, oh, stop it. It's something 50. I'll stop after another 50. I did that 3 times. No, what the hell? My birth year. What shinies do you hope to attain? Sandshrew! Snorlax, Lapras. I think the soft resets are basically guaranteed, though. Legendary birds. Random encounter Pikachu would be sick. Soft reset Magikarp. Happy 2000. Last check, chat. Last check of the day. And then we'll continue this tomorrow at 11 AM PST. And I'll put the live up pretty much right after this stream if anyone wants to get that notif. At least on the YouTube side. I know that Twitch gets notifs either way. Alright, let's do a check! Pokemon Yellow. Oh, that'd be cute. No Charmander. Alright. Adamant! Wow. Deceased. Alright, thank you for hanging out today, chat. Much appreciated. And thank you again for the crazy support in the past 3 days. And it kind of... Oh my gosh, it keeps climbing. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much. I'll be live again tomorrow. For sure. So, 11 AM PST. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you guys get your shinies if you are shiny hunting. If you're here for vibes, very much appreciate that too, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, bye 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 bye. I should use this more. Okay, bye. I don't use this as often. Oh, I'm ruining it by talking more. Okay, I'm sorry, bye.